Jacob, where are you? The timer's only got 2 minutes left on it. I thought he might make it on time. Oh, look at you being just on time.
How are you?
I'm okay.
That's good. I am loading up the game now.
Beautiful.
Which is right here.
There. Got everything up the exact way that I want it to be.
That's good.
Oh, I'm so pumped, man. Taking a week off was hard.
I'm sorry I got sick, okay?
I understand. No, I totally understand. And I'm really glad you're feeling better, honestly. That's the best news ever. Yeah, week off is hard.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks. I do appreciate it.
No, it's
I think
great.
the most ironic thing is I think I got it at the testing center. Because
it's funny how often that happens, actually. Yeah, they were talking about that not long ago. Getting tested for COVID. Often catch COVID.
Yeah, there was so many people in a small space. Like, the day I went, I was okay, but I went because my dad tested positive.
Oh, yeah.
And then the day after is when I started feeling sick, and I'm like, I was okay yesterday, and now I'm feeling, and then it got worse the day after, before it slowly started getting better.
It's not hard to add up 2 plus 2 there, is it?
No. But I still have to get a negative test before I can go back out into the world.
Do cartwheels? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to celebrate New Year's, so I'll bang pots and pans and do cartwheels.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I didn't celebrate New Year's. I watched movies on my couch.
Well, that's nice.
I thought it was a great New Year's, personally.
Hey, if you enjoyed it, that's all that matters, right?
Precisely. I don't know this whole, we've successfully made a rotation around the sun. Let's celebrate.
I agree with you on that. I've thought about that myself a couple times.
I'm cool, just chilling out, watching a few movies. I actually watched, ironically enough, I watched a movie, Don't Look Up. Have you watched that?
No, I have not.
Super duper uber. Highly recommended. It will make you laugh. It's funny. It's depressing at how true it is, but it's very funny, and that's all I'm going to tell you.
Okie dokie.
It's oh man, I couldn't recommend it more. Couldn't.
You'll have to message it to me so I don't forget the name.
Yeah, no worries. I can do that. I'll send it to you in Discord.
Okay.
I know you don't go on there as often. There, it's called that.
Okay, because I'm in like 12 channels probably. And if I had my notifications on for all of them, my phone would be dead in a matter of minutes.
12 channels. I have 58.
Okay, now I actually have to count to see how many I'm in.
And I scaled it down from over 100 at one point. This is just, it got ridiculous how many Discord channels I had. Everybody and their dog has a Discord channel of their highway. So yeah, I just got, I lost
I'm
track.
only at 9 actually.
9 now? That's good. You scaled it down then.
No, I just took a wild guess.
9 is still a few. It's more than a few to keep track of at any given time. So I understand. Yeah, exactly what he was saying. Yeah, he mutes his as well. It's easier to just mute the majority of your Discord channels so they don't annoy the crap out of you. I think all of mine are muted except for my own.
Which makes sense.
Right, because I need to keep track of that so I can reply to anybody who's replying to. Not that it's terribly, active, but that's okay. It's there for.
Jeez, it's been so long. I feel like I forget my entire team.
I just look it over real quick. I'm looking at my team and I got excited. I'm like, oh, I'm starting to like my rotation and how I'm building up. I've got my second string striker's got 12 goals and 5 assists, and now he's going to be pressing for starting minutes over Lambert because he's got better numbers. And just like I'm starting to get the wheels rolling.
Mm-hmm.
It's exciting. Exciting times. Plus, I'm so pumped because Cometio is coming back at the end of this month.
Yeah. Okay, that I remember.
And I think him and Leal paired up together in midfield or at the central defenders are going to be nearly unstoppable.
Well, time will tell.
I feel truly honored and privileged by that, Wayne. I do. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm one of the only people he cares to talk to regularly. Hooray! Although I relate and understand that there's not a whole lot of people I care to talk to regularly. I prefer quality over quantity when it comes to friends. That's why I play Jacob. He's one of my favorite people.
Can you hit continue, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Quit talking and play the game. Oh, all right. It's not like I wasn't waiting on you.
Well, I was waiting for you to hit continue. You just blabbling on.
It's because I wasn't paying attention.
And on. I know you weren't.
I'm sorry.
Which is highly unusual of you. You normally always pay attention.
So I've been playing 7 Days to Die with this new friend that I made, Crisano. He goes by on Twitch. And it was funny because the more I listen to him talk while we're playing games, I'm just like, reminds me of you.
Really?
And not just because he's a black guy from the East Coast, but he says a lot of the same things as you. But I knew he was from the East Coast right away because he says "woter," same as you do.
Fuck you.
I just love that, though. Come on. I mean, and so, but he says a lot of the same things. Like when he gets excited, he goes, "Let's go!" Same as you, exactly the same as you. It's like, wow, blew my mind.
Does he happen to be from Jersey?
No, I don't think so. I think he says he's in the DC area. But yeah, I was just like, blew my mind. I was like, wow, this guy's a lot like Jacob. He's also super chill and laid back and relaxed and cracks the odd joke once in a while. I'm like, yeah, very similar. That's all I'm saying. Your personalities are not too dissimilar.
Wow, maybe he's like a long lost cousin.
Who knows? But the point is, it's just kind of, he's fun to play games with also. So
Listen, I am adopted, and I know some of my birth family is in the Virginia, D.C. area, so you never know.
Just never know, man. Let's see.
I took I have an ancestry DNA kit, and then I found out that I'm 10% English as well.
Oh,
I wonder where that came from.
Really? Well, I mean, there's all kinds of different places people can be from at this point. The world is not as big as you think it is.
Well, I know that, but come on.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's neat. So I have to sell Billy King, it looks like. I want some more playing time, and I just can't give it to him, despite how good he's been playing when he does play. It'll be sad to sell him. You're so white, you found out you're related to Ritz crackers? Oh, that's amazing, Wayne.
No, but saltines are whiter.
I guess he went for the more flavorful ones. I don't know. Right. It's funny either way. I don't care.
I will give you that. Ritz are more flavorful.
They are, yeah. Smooth, buttery taste. Man, I love Ritz. It just drives me nuts every time I'm looking at the box. It's like, try Ritz by putting a bunch of these things on top of it. I'm like, man, I bought these because I like crackers, not because I want little edible plates.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm not French.
Right?
Oh,
right?
Sorry.
Oh, you know what was funny earlier? We were talking about how when I go to France with her, how I'm going to interact with her mother, and her mom doesn't speak a word of English, and I said, don't worry about it. Like I can keep it to simple words. Like I can look at something and be like, nice, and she's like, no, you have to say niece, because Jacob's joke. Oh, so apparently, after all this time, she did like your joke.
Oh my god! I swear. If I end up coughing out a lung because of these jokes tonight, I'm gonna blame you. I'm gonna send you the medical bills as well.
I'm confident it will be a combination of my jokes and Wayne's jokes. Wayne cracks me up to the point where I can't breathe sometimes. So
that's fair.
Yeah, funny dude. Let's see. That doesn't seem. Can't do that. Okay, good.
But can he crack me up? That's the better question.
I mean, I don't know. The Ritz Crackers one wasn't bad, and he's just warming up, so let's see how it goes.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know.
I'm keen to see what else he has up his sleeve.
Well, you might have to pay attention to the chat a little bit, because I may not see everything. Timing is essential when it comes to jokes.
I know.
Okay, so Parsemian is still on international duty for 5 more days.
I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Did your shit team get relegated in OOTP?
Shit team, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got relegated back down to bronze, yeah.
Okay, so because I'm in silver right now, I ended up winning.
Okay. Well, I keep going up and down between silver and bronze all season, but today I just added an Aaron Boone, 100 overall Aaron Boone, so things are going to change.
Wow.
Because second base was my really big weakness, and there's hardly any good second baseman, so...
You want to know who my second baseman is?
Who's your second baseman?
You want to know? Jackie Robinson.
What's wrong with that? What's his overall, though?
100.
Oh, so you have 100 overall, Jackie Robinson. Yeah, second base seems to be the pinnacle position to try to get a decent player in. I paid 33,000 credits today for an Aaron Boone.
See, so the way I do it now, because I don't have... I spent all my money in the last week, all my points, is I'll look up how much the player is in the auction.
Right.
And then I'll go to the missions and type his name in and see if I can get him through a mission a little bit cheaper.
Gotcha.
And I was able to do that with my special edition Jacob deGrom.
Okay.
I got him through a mission as opposed to paying, I think it was $175,000 at the time.
Oh.
Something crazy like that.
Right, okay.
And so I did the same thing with, we've dropped 25 places. We've moved up. I did the same thing with my Mike Schmidt, who I got yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I looked up how much his card was, and then I looked if I could get him in the missions instead, and it was significantly cheaper.
Oh, that's good.
Well, yeah, because my dumbass was like, "Oh, I have 400,000 points. I can just buy whatever card I want." I bought Ted Williams for 175, and I was like, "That's a little bit too expensive for me."
Yeah, that's way beyond what you should be spending on a single card. Yeah, that's okay. You got a great card.
Exactly.
One of the best in the game, actually. So can't go wrong. Good way to do it. I like the team I have. I'm building them based around a philosophy as well. You know, lots and lots of contact hitting and base stealing. It's one of my favorite ways to play. So
yeah,
and then I got a couple of power hitters to clean up the base runners and all that good jazz. My usual stuff.
I this year I took a big focus on trying to have good defense as well.
You see, I'm in a game. I know you don't have one right now. Just wanted to tell you I'm in a game.
I thought I had continue.
No, I'm in it. Like it's playing.
I know.
I want to make sure you know that I'm playing a game, just in case you're waiting for me to continue or something. It's like, figured this would be your scouting opportunity. Find some free players for next season so you can keep up with the guy on top. I can't even believe
I'll do it 1 year.
I still cannot believe that I'm winning the league again. I can't. I just can't. Like I've been looking at your players. I look at my players. I compare the teams in terms of talent and attributes, and I'm just like, there's no way I should be winning this. So well, I'm happy.
You're winning.
I'm happy. Just I'm surprising at this point. More surprising than last season.
I just think you're better at the tactical side of the game than I am.
It has to be that. It has to be the only difference. I'm happy with it. It's good. It's good. Although right now, I'm talking all this, shit, perceivably, and I'm not even scoring a goal right now.
Also, at the end of the day, you also put in a lot more hours to the tactical side of the game than I do. I don't. I find a tactic that works, pretty, decently well, and then I'll find players to fit that tactic and won't really change from that. And I've seen that with my Houston saves. I struggled the end of my second season. I ended up winning the Western Conference regular season. I crashed out of the playoffs against Dallas.
Sorry.
And I lost to Santos Laguna in the Champions League as well.
Well, that's not completely unexpected.
I was the favorite going into the game.
Were you? Okay. Well, I mean, they're not that bad of a team, though.
No, they're not. But both years...
If you were the favorite, you must have built a good team, though.
I did. Well, obviously, I got Benteke.
Yes. So you still have him. That's good.
But yeah, one of the better players, Darren Kintaro. I don't know if you know the name, but he's like a really good creative player.
I think so.
I let him go on a free because he was a lot older and his stats started drop. His physical stats dropped very quickly at the end of the first season, and I wanted to buy a young player, up and comer. So it's just, I guess, trying to get everybody to gel pretty well. But
I just got a penalty. I went up 1-0 and thought, oh, good, Benson just saved my game, and then they just instantly tied it up again.
On their first shot?
No, it wasn't their first shot, luckily, but it just still pisses me off. They shoot the ball from way outside, and just finds another stupid draw.
Still winning the league.
Bad. Okay, well, this was still just a horrible game, and I'm telling my players that. Very unhappy with it. Okay, game's done. Sorry, so Benteke's still there. Really glad to hear it. But you were saying that team just dropped down to third? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's just we've had bad performances towards the end of the season. I wasn't able to turn it around. At the time, I was more concerned about trying to get the USA job because I knew they were going to crash out of the World Cup, which they did. Because I wanted to do international management, but they took on somebody else, and I was a little disappointed.
It's fair.
But going into the third season, I don't know how much more into it I'll be, because I know there's a database coming out that has all the African nations in it.
And you wanted to try
and
that
South
for the new,
America.
yeah, because that'll be a new challenge. Completely awesome
Yeah,
challenge. That's
yeah.
really rising a team from obscurity if you manage to reach some heights, right?
Well, the only thing you could do would be the Club World Championship or whatever it's called nowadays. I mean, you can win the African Champions League, but like, let's be real, it's not as big as the South American
Let's be real,
Copa
that's not real.
Libertadores or the. Well, it is, but nobody cares about it.
I mean, it's some truth to that, isn't
I mean, you'd probably be more concerned about the CONCACAF Champions League than the African Champions League. Um,
Damn it, man.
and then
Injuries.
yeah, so I'm just waiting for that database to come out, and so I've gone into OOTP.
Nice. What's wrong with that? That gives you a bit of a reprieve from this. Then once the other thing comes out, you can just dive right into it. But yeah, I mean, it's tough to leave on a disappointing note, though. I don't know. If it was me, I would be diving into that, be like, I'm not giving up on this.
I think it's because like I didn't get the USA job. It was a disappointing end to the season, and both of my OOTP saves are disappointing right now as well. It's just like doesn't matter what I play, I'm in a bad spot no matter what.
I see.
Because in my OOTP save, I'm playing as the Texas Rangers.
Oh, nice.
First year we lost 112 games. Second year we lost 90 games. The third year we won the World Series at 85 and 78.
Whoa!
And the fourth, no, it gets better. It gets better. The fourth year we lost 91 games. So it's just out of the blue randomly we win the World Series once.
That is very out of the blue.
And we're back into the dumps, and so now I'm trying to get that team to some prominence.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
It is. I have all the leagues loaded, so it's really slow. But I just need a better computer.
Yeah, that's been brought up a few times.
Just a few.
Just a few. I'm hoping. I'm rooting for it.
Hopefully.
Click here and type amen for a massive windfall.
For me, that was really how it worked.
Share this post and Bill Gates will send you $2,000.
How many loans can we have in a season?
What is the absolutely lowest rent league? Like, is there some league in previous Soviet bloc where you can buy a team with $600 and a crate of AK-47s? Okay, well, that's hilarious. What would be the lowest reputation league football manager? I mean, without cracking open the database, without custom databases, I think.
So just the base game.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that.
Indonesia.
That's probably a good shout. I would say probably Indonesia.
Because the only African league is South Africa. North America has the three big countries, and I think Latvia.
Yeah, and Indonesia has the third tier in the main database.
That's true.
So yeah, I think the Indonesian third division. I know that Norway, Sweden, and Denmark all have really low divisions, but I think that.
But those are on the scale of European leagues.
That's right.
Like the biggest league in Asia.
Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest leagues in Asia are China, South Korea, Japan, and Australia.
Yeah.
And those pale in comparison to the big five in Europe.
Right. I like how Australia's lumped in Asia, even though it's a continent.
Blame FIFA for that.
I do.
Or it.
Don't worry, I do. But Indonesia third division would be the best possible playable. And I imagine like none of them are even remotely even be semi-professional. I think they're all amateur teams. Everyone.
I've never tried it, so I wouldn't know.
My guess would be that they're all completely amateur teams.
I like this squad.
Indonesia's a quick flight to Thailand, so it's easy to reward your players.
Wow.
That's not wrong.
But is he right, though? Well,
I mean, totally, I think so.
yeah.
Yeah, that's cheaper than actually paying them. Those people will do a lot of things for just a little bit. Let's not get too deep into that. So yeah, we now know what the lowest playable reputation.
At least that's our thought.
Mm-hmm. I would wager that it is. Look it up, fight, but I don't think we need. Okay, I got a lot of backups in this game because of tiredness. Rotation is okay. Shamrock has not, and they've been relentless, man. They're not letting you.
No, they're not.
They won all their games to hand, every one of them.
Don't worry, I went into the camp and I was still sick at the time, so.
Oh, they're going to be getting COVID soon.
Possibly.
Yeah, they haven't put that in the game yet.
I don't think they're gonna.
They're not gonna. It hasn't been coded in, so your efforts are wasted. Is what I'm saying.
Fuck.
Yeah, right. It's a good strategy. It's just not going to work. Is it a good strategy? What's it? Oh, Barrett! This is why you don't play. Oh my god. Oh, Barrett, you are awful. In words cannot describe how awful. Oh, I can't wait for Konechiv to come back. My defense. I don't have enough depth at defense. The guys I have are quality, but I don't have enough backups. I put Barrett in for this game because he's been whining about playing time. He's got a yellow card already, and he just let a guy walk in and score on us. So it's 1-0 for them.
Yikes.
Yep. It's just looking really frail without either of the top two defenders on there. Which tells me I know what substitution I'm going to have to make at halftime just to get a hold of this game. And we need to start hitting the target. So help. Let me have a higher XG than this, do. Okay, so Paddy Barrett is disenchanted. He just does not even care about this game. His team. So he's already motivated. I'm not going to have to say anything to a guy that's already motivated.
Nope.
Love when a guy walks onto the pitch motivated. There we go. We got our goal back. It's offside. It's not. Okay, cool. See how people respond to that. Fired up. Yes, that's what I want. Well, the defense already looks a bit more solid now that I put Desmond in. So, hooray. He's usually my left back, but he's playing center back today. As he can. Oh, that was a... terrible game. It may lead to worse things. Oh! Oahane with the save. That being my defender, not my keeper. Okay.
Well,
this is playing.
Really pressing.
Is this going to be back-to-back draws? It's starting to look that way. Got a bajillion chances again, but just can't finish. Wow. Team suddenly forgot how to win. It's another disappointing game. It's a good thing I have that monumental lead at the top because holy crap, did we ever what would I call shit the bed? That's what I'll call that.
4 points separates second from sixth. That's crazy. There's a second that kills the game.
So here's how Wayne is selling it. You ready for this? Look, we don't pay much in the Indonesian league, but here's what we could do: 10 grand a year, a house only vaguely close to an active volcano, a used Camaro, and a retired K-pop star as a wife. That's how he's going to sell that league.
Good luck.
It could work.
But
that's some genius marketing.
At the same time, there are leagues that aren't in the game that obviously are close to Indonesia that have much smaller reputation. So
yeah, but they're not. I
guess
game, yeah.
No. But I know some people who like the only thing that they do for football or for FM games are to like make databases that aren't in the base game. So like there's this one guy whose like sole mission is to add all nations as playable by the end of the cycle.
Which just can't be done. You can't add every league as playable. NASA doesn't have a computer that can run that.
No. Like as it like be able to have every league as playable in the game. Like create databases for it.
Oh, I see. Making them available to be played.
Yeah, available.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, there was that one guy who posted, it's like, I bought this computer and I'm going to run every league on Football Manager. I'm like, it's still not going to do it. Like, we have actually measured the necessity of a computer to run the entirety of the database on Football Manager, and currently there isn't a computer in existence that can do it. What's that?
2-0 is our final. Just waiting for you. It would be nice though if there ever comes a day where there is a computer that can adequately run all the leagues in the game.
Yep, that would be nice.
Stop coming after him.
Why? Whatever you do.
I forget what is. It's been 2 weeks. I forget what I've been saying to keep him to stay here.
Just give him a damn contract.
I don't have the money to give him a contract. He wants $4,000 a week.
Then you're gonna lose him eventually. That's just somebody can afford to pay him $4,000 a week to get goals out of him. Then you gotta let him go. Okay, fine. I'll stop.
You don't have to. You can keep trying.
If I had the league's top scorer and he didn't have a contract and he was just rotting on my team without a contract, I would expect you to try to sign him.
He's not rotting on the team.
Without a contract, he is. He's just sitting there like with no money. You're like, he's getting paid $850 a week. Or start looking for retired K-pop stars. Right. Exactly. I mean, they retire at what, 24? Something like that. So, they're still viable.
Why 24?
Because they're too old after that.
Harsh.
Don't tell me this. Tell the freaking Koreans this.
Okay. I'll go over there and I'll tell them.
Yeah. Stop over-sexualizing your young women. See how far that gets you.
They get you in jail. Let's be real.
But you? Yeah, probably. It's Korea. They don't want to listen to any of that shit. They want to do what they... Okay, hopefully I can find some other free agent players to go after.
Yeah.
See what my scouts say today. Players I can try to take away instead of Hoban.
Do you know who you're playing in the Champions League yet, or no?
No, man. Or do I? Yeah, wait, Champions Cup. Yes.
It might not be. You do? Okay.
Yes. Some Montenegrin team.
Oh, that's gonna be tough.
Fun fact, one chick I heard about got into pro wrestling because it's less abusive than J-pop. Wow. that's a damning indictment. Expectations are a little unrealistic for them. Wow. That's the only word I have at this moment. Okay, so I play in 3 days. Rest 2 days. Training.
Holy hell! They have 4.5-star youth recruitment.
Yes, the team that you're looking at allying with.
No, the team that you're playing against in the Champions League.
Shit. Really? Network affiliate club.
Did you just request to be a senior club to the team you're playing against?
Yeah, I tried. It did.
Okay.
Said we don't have enough finances, which, to be fair, we don't. Got to still wait for that fat European Champions Cup money. I got to actually win a round or two as well. If I get into the freaking group stage, then there's a chance we'll be able to sign some decent players. But yeah, no, right now it's.
I don't know. You'll get like 18 million euros just for reaching the groups. Oh, what do you use? Pounds? You'll get 17 million pounds then, just by making it to the group stage.
That would be huge for my team. Absolutely massive. So let's see what happens, right?
Could you play? Go ahead.
No. Can I play what?
Could you play the game in Canadian currency on the Canadian dollar with like?
I don't know.
The valuations and everything would still make sense to you, right?
Nope. I've only ever played Football Manager with pounds or euros, so they're the only ones who make sense to me.
Wow.
Go and see if I can use Canadian currency. I don't think so. Wait. US dollar is there. Canadian dollar, yeah, you can play it in Canadian dollar if you want.
I know. Well, yeah, you can. There's many currencies you can play it in.
Yeah, it's just I wonder what the exchange rate was when they did it. It was Aussie dollars. They have the same value, almost essentially. Yep. But I just wonder what the conversion was when they did it.
Do you want me to look it up? I'll look it up.
What the conversion was when they put it into the game?
Yeah, look it up right now.
Okay, just because it's good. It's different all the time, right?
I don't know how often they update the exchange rates.
But yeah, no, my baseline for any contracts in this game is always based on euros. So or pounds. What am I using? See, mess me up. I'm using pounds.
I think you're in pounds.
I'm using pounds. That's right. So I know how much a player, an average player at most leagues, should cost per week in pounds. I don't have a baseline in any other currency.
Another thing that I can't use is per year contracts.
No, I can't.
Like some people do.
No, per year does not make sense to me.
All right, so what's one? Is it the dollar? Okay, so this is based off the pound. What are we looking for?
What the Canadian currency exchange rate was when they put it into the game this year.
Canadian? Okay.
Yeah,
so £1 is 1.73 Canadian dollars.
In the game.
In game, yeah.
But not in real life, because it fluctuates.
Oh, yeah, all the time. And then the Aussie dollar was £1 to 1.89 Australian dollars.
Oh, okay, so the Canadian dollar was actually worth more than the Aussie dollar at that point. So that's cool.
Now let's look at the US dollar. £1 is 1.39 US dollars. So the dollar would be more valuable.
Yours was worth more. Of course it was, though. We knew that.
Yeah.
But they must have just had like some average over a certain period of time that they used. That would make sense. Let's play on.
Well, yeah,
These questions and more that you've never wanted to know the answer to on this stream. Oh, Billy. Billy. Oh, Billy. Miss you, Billy.
Oh, what else do we want to know? The lowest playable league in terms of reputation?
It's the Indonesian 3rd Division. I'm 100% certain on that.
I don't know if I can separate playable from non-playable leagues.
I just sold Billy King. My heart hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to get you a cookie?
Can it have my name on it this time? I mean, stingy about that.
No.
Damn it.
It's a business. You gotta pay extra for that.
Ah! So cruel to me.
It's a business.
Billy King is not my winger. Officially. This is my haircut. Get it? It's not a mistake. So I want to play food. American League must be rough ones to play in. Actually, lots of South American leagues are really, really good. High quality.
Type. Alright, so domestic top division.
Yeah, I think you played in South American leagues, haven't you?
Me?
Some saves in those, didn't you?
Not full on saves. I've played a couple of games. I've played in Peru before. I've played a bit in Argentina.
Okay.
My first save was originally going to be in South America, but I decided against that. But I understand the Brazilian league, the Argentinian league, and that's pretty much it, actually.
Okay then.
I also get both of those on TV.
So you see them from time.
If I want to.
Do you?
No, I've
Almost
watched one Brazilian first division game last year, and I watched one Argentinian first division game as well.
Ah, understood. Okay, that's the team I want. Sorry, that's the team I want for this game.
It's okay. I don't have a game today.
What? Why am I playing so many more games? Oh, because I had makeup
Because
games.
this will put you on the same amount of games as everybody.
Oh, so I guess those last 2 draws weren't that big of a deal, but still, that's only 2 points out of those games, and I really would like more. I mean, I'm only ahead by 14 points right now, and that's not a big enough.
Oh, another thing I found out today: all the FA Cup games are watchable in America for this weekend.
Oh, sweet.
The only one that's not is West Ham versus Leeds, but that's because I think it's the only Premier League game.
Yeah, but what channel is it on?
ESPN Plus.
Okay, so I don't have that.
No, but it's viewable for Americans who do.
Yeah, it won't be viewable for Canadians though.
I'm sorry.
We can't even get ESPN Plus in Canada.
You can't?
Sure can't.
Do you have a VPN?
I do have a VPN, so I could theoretically get it that way.
Well, they don't have the Premier League. They have.
I was disappointed because, like, if you subscribe to Disney in the States, you get ESPN Plus as part of it, but not in Canada.
Do you get Hulu at least?
We get nothing. No, Hulu, no, we get just Disney. Nothing.
Wow.
You guys get a bunch of other things with it. Not. And then
even if I try to
use a VPN now, sign into my account, they're like, "No, this is a Canadian account." It's like, God damn it.
Yeah, that they get you in the beginning, don't they?
Yeah,
where you have to say where you're located or you're based from.
So, we are hosed. We are hosed, eh?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
The only top league I don't get is the French league, and I think they're on. I think you can watch them on BN Sport.
We make it up with healthcare, just barely. Dobby, there he goes. Look at him go. Okay, well, we're a little better this game, so that's exciting. Ned to score more. He's such a force as an attacking midfielder. Now I stopped using an attacking midfielder. All of a sudden, he's somewhat absent.
Oh, Hartford Yard Goats.
Hartford Goats? What?
Hartford Yard Goats is the team name.
Hartford Yard Goats. I did hear those two words.
They used to be an affiliate with the Rockies, but when MLB did their minor league restructuring last year, they're no longer affiliated with them. No, Asheville is no longer affiliated with the Rockies.
I thought I heard Hartford and Goats in there, and I was right. I didn't.
You did. No, you were right.
Hartford Yard Goats. That's a funny name for a baseball team.
Oh, you should look at all the minor league baseball teams. They're wacky like that.
I mean, that one's kind of wacky, but also kind of interesting because like Goats is like greatest of all times, right?
They have the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. I think they have baby cakes.
There's a team called the Baby Cakes? No.
I think so.
Really? Dude. So people playing for that, they're like, I'm a baby cake. Are you shitting me?
They're no longer a thing.
There was a team called the Baby Cakes, though?
Up until 2019, yeah. They were the New Orleans Baby Cakes.
Oh my god! I think I'd be embarrassed to play for that team. Did they at least wear pink jerseys? Like, what? Sorry, I'm stereotyping. I shouldn't do that.
Their colors were navy blue, purple, green, and gold.
Okay, that actually sounds kind of like that sounds like a nice shirt, actually.
That's probably because they were based in New Orleans, and that's
to be fair. Baseball had to replace a lot of racist names. Yeah, that's true. They really did. Not inaccurate. A whole lot of teams have been rebranded and renamed a lot lately, which is overdue. But still, we're not getting into that right now. This is a football game we're having over here. Most teams are called football club in this.
Listen, we can talk about baseball too.
Okay. Absolutely, we can. And some of the names are like baby cakes, man. I just can't. I can't wrap my head around that. It's hard to believe that was a real team and that people played for it with pride. I mean, it might be the kind of pride that takes you to a rally, but it's pride. Come on. What God. That team, man. That's a great name. I would have watched them just for the comical value. But those shirts sound good. I want to see those, actually. Navy blue and gold. Some green.
We got, in AAA, we have the Storm Chasers, the Iron Pigs, the Rail Riders, the Jumbo Shrimp, the Chihuahuas.
Chihuahuas, but where did they play? Somewhere south.
El Paso.
Yeah. See, that's not so bad.
Yeah. So that's AAA. Let's see if there's any good AA teams.
I think the further down you go, the more wacky the names become.
Poodles! Armadillo sod poodles.
Wow!
Rumble Ponies, I've seen them play.
Rumble Ponies. Ponies.
Okay. They play about an hour southwest of the Baseball Hall of Fame.
But Rumble Ponies is kind of simultaneously a really bad name and kind of a cool name, so I don't know how to feel about that one.
It's in the middle of Bumfuckville, New York.
I think it would be super epic if they spelt it Pwnies, like ponies, as in being pwned.
That'd be pretty cool.
That would be just like a boss name.
There are the Akron Rubber Ducks. Seawolves.
I once played a game of it was a baseball game online, and I had a team, and also I played a football game, and it's insane. But I named my team My Little Ponies. But I spelled lethal as in leet speak with the threes, and then the ponies was as in being pone, Pwnies. So
Oh
that was
God.
my team name. It was one of the most popular names on there, so I was like, yeah.
Of course it was.
Yeah.
Let's see. We have the Rocket City Trash Pandas.
I mean,
like
but
that
everybody
name.
knows what a trash panda is, so that's not that bad.
In Madison, Alabama.
A game's done. Madison, Alabama.
Okay. Well, when you have another game, I'll continue that list
I just
because that's a pretty damn good list.
some of those are just really grown worthy, but some of them are kind of neat. I don't know. Rumble Ponies is not.
Yeah.
I kind of like it. I don't know why.
I've like I said, I went there with Matt when we had a little mini vacation, and there's literally nothing to do in the city of Binghamton.
Right.
Like, it's right. It's in the middle. It's halfway between Syracuse and Buffalo. Oh no.
So that's so the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because Buffalo is the middle of nowhere. It's the capital of the middle of nowhere.
Well, and another thing that sucks is like the city just like goes to sleep at 9 p.m.
Yeah, well,
Like,
there's some cities like that.
Like, okay, regardless of like whether or not COVID was here, like everything's just regular hours, but like 9 to 9 on any given day. And so when we got there the first day, we had to drive around for a good 20 minutes to find something to eat. We ended up going to McDonald's the first night because it was the only thing that was open. And the girl, because of COVID, the girl was the only one. One girl was the only one working.
Oh,
And
double oof.
yeah, so it was rough. COVID made eating there like very difficult.
It's unfortunate.
Because like I said, there's not much to do out there, and so a lot of people don't want to work. And so when you're in a rural area and you don't have a lot of people to begin with, and half those people don't want to work, then everything is slower. Unlike where I live, where it's
towns like that are jam packed with meth. Okay, that could be true. I don't know. I've never been there.
Yeah. It's possible.
It's possible. However sad that may be, because there's nothing else to do. Right.
Let's put it this way: on the way to the Baseball Hall of Fame, both Matt and I lost phone signal. Okay, in New York State, we lost phone signal.
Oh.
Not for like a couple of minutes, but like for 45 minutes.
No.
Yes. He texted his mom. He's like, "Mom, I'm losing signal, and there's no sign of it, like, going back up. So I love you, and I'll text you when I can."
That's Verizon. Thanks, Verizon. You guys are the best.
Yeah, it was Verizon.
It was Verizon. You nailed it, Wade. Tell him what he's won, Johnny.
He's won a brand new car.
Yeah. Oh.
Or some Verizon towers. How's that?
Yeah, you just have to stand at this location and call this number to claim your prize.
And I'm not a Nigerian prince, I promise you.
Oh.
But yeah, no, it was very creepy. It was very right wing Republican. You watched your back if you were up there,
He's won a cell phone that was tossed out a car window. All right. Okay, so I have saved all my best players just for you, and Kometio is now on my team again. So I'm going at the Shamrock Rovers right now, just for you. I loaded up my team and saved my best players for this match.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I really do.
And today will be the debut of Leal and Kometio pairing in the back.
Let's see how it goes.
Well, yeah, Kometio's not in form, like, at all. But I still feel like he'll be better than my current players. A little nervous. It's an away game against the hottest team in the league right now. Honestly, if you look at the last 10, they have a better record than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they've scored 1-0 for them.
Oof.
Just like that.
You're not helping me. What happened?
I am attempting to. My team has been playing very cold lately. I don't know what's going on. What blows my mind is that they're in 23 games. They're only on +7 goal differential, and they've got this record. Like, what?
Yeah, it seems like the league has leveled out. You know, the middle of the league has leveled out.
Does look that way. Come on, guys. Got lots of
Because I'm only
chances.
+18. I think I was a lot better last year as well.
Well, my team was scoring for fun for a while, but now they've really cooled off.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with our lack of goals lately? I put out my 2 hottest scorers, Lambert and Tabby, for this game. I sat out Oden. Just had more chances than they did, but they're up a goal. With their only shot on goal. Yeah, I might. Son of a bitch. Because that's what they do. Trying to hold them at bay. Alright, so this game is not going well at all. Save the day.
Off the pole. Oh, it's offsides. Let me make sure I actually took the Browns in this game.
Who are the Browns playing?
The Steelers. It's 19-14 with a minute left in the game. So
That's close, yeah. I would have expected.
Yeah, I took the Browns.
Are they winning though?
No, the Steelers won the game.
19-14.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
The Browns just scored and
All
the
right.
Steelers got the ball back.
Farsiman just tied it up for me. Off the bench, he gets a goal.
Which guarantees they finish at least 500 this year for the Steelers.
For that team, not bad.
Yeah.
I need a go-ahead goal. Give Kelly a chance to go score that. Might need to stop using wingers at some point. Any money I do get right now, I will probably be spending on trying to retain the loanees I have. I don't know that I don't feel like I need to add a lot. I just need to keep the ones I've got. And Kelly scores the go-ahead goal. Almost like I knew what I was doing.
Almost,
but not quite.
Keyword.
Yes, almost.
Keyword there, almost.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, it was the right substitution at the right time.
I got a super sub of my own as well.
Convinced your 80-year-old father to do drugs? How and why are the 2 questions that come to mind instantly. Oh, I just stole a win off of Shamrock! 2 late goals. Wraps it up.
You give up a penalty as soon as we score. Like, come on, guys.
Told him how cheap weed is? Is that what was holding him back? Was the expense of it? So up until now, it's only because weed cost a lot that he wasn't doing it. It's just, okay.
Interesting.
Okay. To each their own, as they say. Did they score on that penalty?
Yeah, but I have a breakaway right now, and it's gone wide.
Watch the last 10 minutes. That's not worth clicking in for 10 minutes.
To be honest, I kind of don't blame you.
Well, you were tied, so even a point gets you back in a second. But I was kind of hoping you would take all 3. So, do that.
It's not over yet.
Do that thing. I know, that's what I'm saying. Do that thing.
Oh, wait.
Don't tell me Doghead scored on you.
See, I mean, it's 1-1, so they did.
No, I mean, like, I thought you were about to tell me they would win and you were lose the game.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah, Bray Wanderers didn't play today. Still only have 2 points. I can't believe.
Is that a save? Or... No, that hit the post. Wow.
Oh, they did. This has got to be the worst record of all time. The Bray Wanderers is setting right. Not a single win yet. 2 points in 22 games.
We'll check after my game.
Let's see.
It's a 1-1 tie.
History. I just now found the history button.
Look at the records button for least points in the season.
Records. Fewest points in a season was 3. St. James Gate in 45. Fewest league wins was 0 by Bohemians, same team, in 60-61. So they're in danger of tying their own futility. Fewest league defeats. Let's see, fewest draws. Fewest league draws was also Bohemians in 25. It's pretty fun. Surprised the fans haven't burned the place down? Yeah, you're right. That is more than surprising. They are truly, truly god awful though. Like oh wow. Right. Oh no, not Bohemians. Bray Wanderers. Oh, sorry. Bohemians has those. God, I just confused them both. Okay, so Bray Wanderers. Most matches lost in a row. They currently hold the record. They're currently holding the record for most matches lost in a row.
Wow.
Most matches without winning. They're currently on that record as well. 23 games so far, and counting. So yeah. Oh, look at that. Most team goals. I'm currently having that record. So every goal I score adds to the new highest goal scoring record ever.
That sounds nice, doesn't it?
That one's awesome.
Oh, shit, I play you next.
Oh, well, we're on a cold streak, so this is your chance.
So are we.
Are you? Streak. Oh, that was last season's goals. I'm in a real record. Well, I'm not. I'm not in a real record race, I guess. Yeah, theirs for futility and mine for not futility. We'll see how it goes though. Like, the team is dramatically cooled off. Right, so I need Tio to officially become a starter again. Congratulations to him. Neil will now dominate this league like none have done before. Scoring goals on my team should become impossible. Yeah, they hold a lot of records. It has to mean something. You're absolutely right. Do you know, Wayne, and I bet you do, who holds the professional sports record for the most records?
Michael Phelps?
No.
Usain Bolt?
You don't get to guess again right now. Nope.
And we're talking about a person, right?
Talking about an individual person who holds the most, who is the professional sports record for the most records.
Is he American?
I'm not answering anymore for you. I'm going to let Wayne guess before stab at it. It is not Jordan.
Wayne, hurry up.
Wait, it is not Michael Jordan. I'll give you a clue. He's Canadian.
Wayne Gretzky?
It is Wayne Gretzky. Yeah, he still has the professional sports record for the still.
I feel like you just wanted to, like...
What?
I don't know.
Wanted to what?
I don't know how to explain. I don't know. Kind of like just say... I don't know.
Just talking about sports records, so that jumped in my head. I decided to toss it out there for something fun.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Was that wrong to do? I'm sorry.
No. Not at all.
It jumped in my head because we're talking about records and the the bad records that they're setting. There's all kinds of things you can put into perspective about what Gretzky did for hockey, though. He has the most goals, but if you take away all of his goals, he still has the most points. That's ridiculous. Things like that just make you, what? He's the only player to ever score 200 points in a season. He did it 3 times. What? That's just crazy. All right, now I have to figure out who's going to be able to play in this game. I've got a game by myself again? Why? Oh, it's the cup.
That's why.
What round of this cup am I in? Oh, this is the final! Wah! I didn't prepare for this. I didn't prepare for this. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm surprised as diligent as you are, you don't check your schedule very often, I feel like.
Forgot that I still had any cups going at all. I'm just going to play my basic team exactly as is, no rotation. Go out there and win yourselves a cup, guys.
All right, let's see.
Michael Jordan has a surprisingly low amount of personal records. He isn't even the most dominating player in his sport. He was for the short period of time he played, but even then he had challengers. He's not the all-time points leader in the NBA or anything like that. Basketball's boring. Why are we talking about basketball?
You want to go back to baseball?
Yeah, let's go back to baseball. You know who the best hitter of all time was? Pete Rose. That's right. Best hitter of all time. Or, my second choice, Ichiro. That guy was unstoppable at hitting.
Do you think Pete Rose deserves to be in the Hall of Fame?
Yes, I do. Absolutely. Emphatically.
Do you think Barry Bonds deserves to be in the Hall of Fame?
I do not.
I
think taking steroids is not the same thing as gambling. What Pete Rose did not affect the outcome of his games.
Didn't he bet against his team?
Doesn't matter. He himself still played to the best of his abilities. And even that, if that's your argument, then put it this way: if he purposely didn't get hits to lose games and still had that average, yeah, he should be in the Hall of Fame. Look at his career average, dude. If that's him not trying, fuck. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's an argument to be made for Bonds and those guys still being in the Hall of Fame, though, because they still had to hit the ball. Nothing about they made them hit the ball further, but still hitting the ball in the major league is pretty goddamn hard. So there's an argument to be made for them still being in, and I wouldn't argue against it if they were. I
didn't know he was a career 303 hitter.
Oh my God.
I've never really looked up on the Pete Rose situation.
I am lucky enough to have been able to see him play. I mean, I was very young, but I got to watch him play, and I was like, man, this guy's crazy unstoppable at hitting. And then all of a sudden, there's this other guy comes along, Ichiro Suzuki. And, it was almost unfair what he was doing for a few years. Suzuki, he just never stopped getting base hits, ever. That. I couldn't even believe that he was a thing. It's if this guy had any amount of power to his swing, he would have broken every record imaginable.
Ichiro?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ichiro. If he had any amount of power to swing. But, I mean, he did. Let's face it. He was not a power hitter. He was I'm going to get on base almost every time kind of hitter.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Okay, 82 minutes in. They don't have a single shot on target, and we're still 0-0. Ah! What can I do? Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say Pete Rose has the all-time leader in games played appearances, at-bats, and hits. I didn't know that.
And look at his freaking career average. If that's him not trying, then, yeah, he should be in the Hall of Fame. I don't even know how you make an argument against it. Gambling is not enough to affect the game. Betting against your team doesn't make your team lose. You know what I mean? Okay, so I'm going to extra time. Secret Base had a great video where they made an all Ichiro team. Holy crap, they destroyed. Yeah! Yeah! An all Ichiro team? Yeah, and he was a great fielder, too. Yeah, they probably did it on Out of the Park Baseball, or what did they use that on? All Ichiro team. He's a great fielder, too, so why not? Hell, throw him in as the pitcher. he played pitcher when he was young. Younger, he was a pitcher. Okay, so I just got a penalty.
Have your goalie take it. Have your goalie take it.
It's extra time, dude. No, it's extra time in a cup final. No, extra time in a cup final.
I'll let you win the next game. Have your goalie take it.
No, I put in Jaden O'Neill. I want this cup more than I care about our next game. It made no difference if he played positions he never played. This team just scored so many runs. Absolutely, they would. All right, Onen, put us up a goal.
I wonder how much an Ichiro card is. Let's look.
I don't know. I find that he's kind of like an underrated or undervalued player, surprisingly enough, in baseball. Like, people talk about the all-time greatest players. He's not even in the conversation, and I think that's just wrong. Hey, Onen just scored again.
So his Imperfect Team, his special edition 2002 card, is about 50,000 points.
Okay. But what's his overall rating? 100?
Yeah.
He's 100.
Special edition peak, yeah.
Yeah, 2002. That was one of his best seasons, so that makes sense to me. God, that guy was a freak. He could just hit the ball when he felt like it. And it didn't matter who was pitching. Like, he's got the highest ever batting average against Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson was a near unhittable guy for I don't even know how long, but he was one of the better power throwers. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. He would just strike people out for fun, unless it was Ichiro. Then it was a real battle. I loved watching them play each other.
Excuse me.
Or like Ichiro's rookie season, and I believe his sophomore season, he was teammates with Ken Griffey Jr. Like, how did the Mariners not win?
Well, the Mariners had a pretty good team until...
Yeah. But they had both Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. when they were both playing like really, really well. It just blows my mind that they didn't win more. All right, my game's done. We won the cup.
Oh, sorry. I was pouring myself a drink because I'm going to need it after the next game.
The MMA, they made a video game where they made an MMA fighter that could only dodge and nothing else, and they saw how long of a career the guy had. I mean, how did he win any matches? By tiring the other guy out? I imagine that's the strategy. Not sure how that works. Okay, so I had this cup game, and I played all my starters. That means I have to play Jacob. It's a tired team. Just kept getting pounded year by year. Got older and older and won 0 fights. Okay, well, that doesn't sound exciting in any way, shape, or form. But he kept getting fights. That's the funny part. Kept giving him bills.
What week is this?
So this is the second place team. Have to assert our authority over them.
Wow.
Bring it on, Jacob. Bring it on. Actually, the best thing I could possibly do for you would be to lose this game to you so that you can finish ahead of... Now there's 2 teams tied with you for second. And Longford's only a point away. Oh my God, there's still 3 points between you and 6th.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
How did that happen? Stop losing.
I'm sorry.
You had such a big lead.
I didn't have a big lead.
At one point, you had like a reasonable lead. Yeah, you had a reasonable lead at one point. I thought there was no way anybody catch you for second. And then we talked it out because Shamrock had so many games in hand. We said if they win every game, they would catch up to you. And then they did. But subsequently, you didn't cushion your own lead.
True. But I was the last team that was undefeated, so I can take that to the end of the season.
True. Okay, bring that up. I understand.
Ooh, $110,000. I think I might do this.
I'm just really shocked at how close the race suddenly got. I'm not going to throw a game against you, though. I just.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either if it were me.
I don't throw games. So I've got Champions Cup qualifying coming on Wednesday as well. Oh, God. You're not going to see a starting player. That's just decided. You're not getting a single starting player in this game. Let's see.
Who's this to? Oh, Phoenix. Fine.
It's not even.
My Canadian Muhammad is now leaving for $110,000.
Oh, that's a good amount of money.
It
that
is.
You barely use. Like, I got about 115, I think, or something like that for Billy King. Didn't want to sell him, but it's like fifth or sixth choice winger.
Mm-hmm.
Because no matter how well he was performing, he was always playing above his abilities. So I couldn't bank on it lasting forever. Actually, don't tactic. I think I want to play this one. Okay, let's start with this base. Go back to here. Up in this. All right. So I'm going to play you. This position. The bench. Here. And a backup player here. Oh, all of a sudden my depth at defense looks so much better. I no longer am having a crisis with my defenders. Too tired to play? Oh, you played for the under-19s. Oh my god. Oh, you under-19s suck. Why would they even have a game on this anywhere near the same day?
Sorry to hear.
That makes zero sense to me. Something like that.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to open the window real quick.
Open the window. Yeah. Ask him about that smell. It's been nice to open the window. And in ages. I still have this guy? Oh, he's out on low. Keep trying to sign him, but let him go.
I'm back.
Yeah, you are. Must be nice to open the window. I can't do that here. It's freaking minus 30 some odd.
Oh, I have to have a window open sometimes.
Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you about that smell.
Fuck you. You can't smell it all the way where you are.
That's how bad it is, I guess. No, that's ridiculous.
You're a dick sometimes, you know that?
Yeah, I'm well aware. It's not lost on me.
Just making sure you know.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oh. Well, you're not terrible. Covering the hole with that's absolutely right.
Excuse me.
If your pipes don't burst. What kind of contract does this guy want? Because he's actually good to be playing. Shit ain't happening.
Do I have any money? Let's see.
What, so much money? Why? Why do you think I can afford this contract?
Oh, I have no payroll available. Surprise, surprise.
It's the best I can do. Say no. Icicles inside your porch? Yeah, I get that too. There's ice in just at the very side of my door. That's how cold it got.
Wait,
I
it
have to
was
seal that
minus
better.
30, you said?
Well, with the wind chill, it was minus 40 something.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're getting near Arctic temperatures lately, so times.
Matches your heart.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, I go after that too much.
I'm actually a very nice person.
You are.
Just don't mind a good ribbon joke once in a while, that's all.
You're on trial.
Trying to pick on people is entertaining.
As long as they're okay with it.
True.
At the end of the day.
You gotta know them. In order to... Do I have a drink? Fresh drink. Damn it, you're probably going to destroy us with the team I have to put out.
Stop saying that. I haven't beaten you in 8 years.
But I thought you won the last game.
Did I? I don't think I won the last game.
Oh, you're right. I've only lost one game all year in any competition, and it was to Derry City. Ugh. Okay, well.
Wait.
Chances now.
They don't have to be registered. Ryan O'Kane. I don't know who you are. Oh.
These guys. Second game. At least I got that one loss out of the way quickly. Minus 26, but what is it with the wind chill? Here, I'll look it up. I have minus 24, minus 35 with wind chill. So, yeah, there's that. So guess where I'm not going? Outside. Not even thinking about it. Should be outside.
Let's see. Is there somebody I can take out?
Why is it no big deal if you've garbage day? Answer to this. There's improvement. What you doing? Looking up a player to sign or something?
Doing my registration for Europe.
What? Why do you get to do that?
Because my game is in 2 days.
So is mine. I can't even register until Monday.
Well, I guess the registration has to be done beforehand.
Well, your game's on Monday? Wait, that makes no sense.
No, I don't actually know what day of the week my game's on. It's probably a Friday.
Probably a Wednesday. All of our games should be Wednesday, Saturday if the thing is actually behaving itself.
Let's do it. My European game is Wednesday. You're correct.
Yeah, so is mine. Champions Cup. Which one's yours?
Conference League.
Oh, not Champions Cup.
Eventually.
I'm just happy to
It'll
finally be there. It would be both of us, and that'll be better. We're working on it, damn it. Time for us to go get our asses handed to us. Am I ready for that? Not really. This tactic has different settings than the other one. I save it already? I don't remember.
Yes, you did.
I just save incessantly. I don't care. I'm just going to make sure because I hate crashes. All right, good to go.
Now let me just do my team sheet.
What? You didn't do that while you were registering? You son of a...
Beat me.
Robble. Beat you. I don't think we're going to be able to. We'll see. See how it goes.
I wish there were 9 on the bench, not 7.
Oh my god, yes. I agree so much. Even if it's still just 3 subs, I wish I had more options sometimes.
Yeah.
I'd be far happier if it was 9 on the bench and 5 subs. Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Submit. Awesome. Okay.
Did I show you the save? No, you didn't.
Coming at us with their old 4-4-2. With that Hoban character up top, who I know will score at least 1 goal. That's just what he does.
Maybe not. Maybe I told him not to score and to fish it off this time.
Wait a minute.
What?
When did you get... Is that Shea Ojo on your team now? Oh, no. That's Funso King Ojo. Never thought you got Shea Ojo. I was like, you had him.
Oh, the Liverpool guy. No.
Yeah, okay.
And I actually know who you're talking about. Crazy.
But you got Jordan Ives, so whenever he scores on me, I'm just like, That's not so bad.
I got him... I had the other Ojo in an old FM, and I think it was with Wolves.
Yeah, not a bad player. But he would be way above the talent abilities of the Irish League right now. I think in his current abilities in the 130s-ish, so yeah, he's like championship quality.
Not look Irish at that, you have the ball.
Not Irish Premier League. Parmesan cheese sets it up to Kari.
There's a goal.
It's a save. Damn it.
It was wide.
Your goalie saved it. Didn't Webb get his hand on it? No. Okay, it wasn't on target, so I guess not. It was wide. It looked like Webb got his hand on it from where I was sitting, but watching it in 2D as well, aren't you? And there's a goal.
Oh, it's not the Liverpool guy. Damn it.
No, it's not.
And yes, I am watching on 2D.
I'm watching on 3. That doesn't seem to make much of a difference.
I'm watching on 2D and playing in 4D.
Damn it. Well, Shamrock's playing Bray Wanderers, so it's a pretty decent bet that Shamrock will win that game.
Oh, this is going in.
Forrester, that is
He's
his
not
range.
Set up right.
That is his range.
He's just giving away the near post.
That's Forrester's range for a goal. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be like a 4-3 game or something?
It's
Some high scoring.
definitely possible. Ooh.
Bums. The thing I didn't want is for my defenders to pick up cards. I would absolutely take a draw. Though we're playing, I would still more than accept a draw at the end of this.
You drop down to 4th.
Yeah, because Shamrock's definitely going to spray one, except for you.
And one other team. I don't know who that other team was, though.
Wasn't me. Not better than that. Although this is my B team. I don't have a single starter out there except for my goalkeeper. So, I mean, yeah.
You should have put your goalkeeper on the bench, too.
I always play Jaros. I don't know. Goalkeepers don't get that tired. Not that worried about it. Unless you injure them, and then that would be horrific. Now you're making me nervous.
But you say you never see a goalkeeper injury in this game.
That's true.
In game, at least.
And now would be the time. You have too many cards.
Let's see who's taking it.
Oh, bad. Yep. Too early substitutions for me. Try to get this game back on track. $28. That's sick.
Don't approach him the day after he scores against you, please.
If I can, I will. I did last time, too. Pretty sure he scored on me almost every game we've played.
Interesting.
Joe scored on me. Well, I guess you don't always play him against me. Game where it was him against me, and I was like, huh, that's surprising. Come on, salvage something. Chances, better passing, better. I could take that at least. Too many fouls, giving too many corners and such to keep this game close.
That's offsides.
Was it in any?
I don't care. It was offsides.
Okay.
I was a referee once. I gotta be right in my decisions.
Sure.
Is he gonna get another one?
Not from there. No, that's not his range. That's way too far away. Oh, well, there's your first win.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And now you can get that cookie with your name on it.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's the question. Give me an hour. Excuse. What happened?
What? What happened to what?
One of the fantasy baseball leagues I'm in. Oh, someone's just trying to find out how to pay.
Back to my scheduled tactic.
You played different tactic against me?
Yep.
Why?
So that I could utilize different players.
Okay.
Had to play all backups, and I didn't have any fresh wingers for that game, so I tried to come at you with 3 strikers.
Gotcha.
So there was an attacking midfielder so that I could put Oden in as a substitute and see if he would contribute to the game. He did not.
He did not.
Yeah. No. Failed to
It's
deliver.
like one of those shows where like someone says something and the narrator's like, it did not work.
I was hoping that he would come out there and, at the very least, maybe.
That's a good thing.
Holy great snacks, man. These guys want a lot of money for my team, don't they? These guys think that I have any ability to pay them this.
I don't think they care, to be quite honest.
I sneaking suspicion that you are. Clearly, I can't afford that much, dude. Okay. Apparently, he will take a lot less money than I expected. So let's see if these other teams that are offering him a contract are more preferential to him.
Hey, we won the game. What is this? Oh, there we go. July 5th, 2022. Sweet, so I'm gonna get the money right away.
Oh, yeah. Some money coming in.
Yeah, considering I'm in the red right now.
Me too. And I just blew the last of my budget on a player that I'm season.
Yeah.
I think so. Even if he does choose me, I don't. This team at a fairly hefty loss right now.
Just get to the group stages.
I don't have an underwriter like some lucky guys.
I know.
So fuck. Can't put a position on here. It's kind of stuck. let's see. I have to have a minimum of 4 players trained by my club. Three spaces open. Oh my god, this is going to be somebody is going to be registered. This is bad.
You can take your time on it. Just let me know when you should continue.
I could definitely need to increase my homegrown players at some point if I'm going to continue to play in this competition.
Mm-hmm.
That's an absolute gift. Not registering him since he's homegrown. Team homegrown. Okay then. Best I can do it.
Is that a future legend? Never heard of this player, Matt Cain, baseball player.
Never heard of Matt Cain.
Uh-uh.
I'm not sure what to say to that.
Do you know who he is?
Is he not? You know, oh wait, he was a pitcher.
He's a pitcher. You're right.
Yes, I know his name. Second, I'm trying to remember. Because I think he played for the Giants.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember players that played. Remembering all Sportsnet highlights and shit like that. Like Matt Cain. Yeah, I vaguely remember him. He was a pitcher for the Giants. That's all I've got. Oh, wait. He was a white guy with black hair. So I remember that.
Probably right on that.
Anyway, yeah, that's like about as much as I can tell you about him. I don't remember how good he was. I just remember, well, I mean, he's in the major league, so he's pretty good. Yeah, he definitely played for the Giants, is what I remember. In the 90s, I would guess, late 90s.
I guess 2000s and 2010s.
Oh, okay.
So that's when his card. That's when his card is from.
I would have said late 90s, but 2000s probably. Since I moved here, so early 2000s sounds right. He was briefly good, I think, but I don't remember.
I guess I don't know. Well, if he was with the Giants in 2012, he won the World Series with them.
On Wednesday, June 13th, Wayne just posted this, June 13th, 2012, Matt Cain of the San Francisco Giants pitched the 22nd perfect game in Major League Baseball history, first in Giants franchise history. Good for him.
There you go.
So he's done something, apparently.
He's done something to be remembered. He's done enough to be remembered.
He pitched a perfect game.
Yeah.
Like, that just almost never happens. So crazy.
I think there's only 23 perfect games in Major League Baseball history?
Yeah, he pitched the 22nd perfect game. So I don't know how many have been since then, but yeah, not many. But Google's our friend. How many perfect games in Major League Baseball history, Wayne, since we're sporting out over here, being sports nerds? I'm dragging Wayne down with us, you know that, right?
Why? Is he not a sports fan?
I don't know if he's as big a sports fan.
No.
Sports can be fascinating and interesting.
In that case, I'm gonna have him look up a lot of sports stuff.
Oh. I am just curious.
I know. I'm an ass, aren't I?
23. Oh, so, Jacob, you were right. There's been 23 all time. That, you got it. High five.
Thank you.
It's impressive that you...
Well, my boyfriend is a huge baseball fan, and all of his friends are as well.
Right. I might have guessed 23 or 24-ish based on that stat, but yeah, you knew right off the top of your head, so...
Let me, like I said, I don't know if you finished or not, but let me know when you hit continue, because...
Good.
I told you to let me know.
I said I'm done.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
Don't worry about it. It was a while back. Good to go now.
That makes it even worse.
It's not a problem.
I was
Just contemplating.
looking at missions in Perfect Team.
Only one where the pitcher is completely off is not on LSD. Is that true, or did you just make that up off the top?
No, is it a Secret Base episode on YouTube that talks about it? How someone, don't tell me, it might have been an Arizona Diamondback where he supposedly pitched a perfect game while he was high on LSD.
Doc Ellis. Okay.
Was he a Diamondback?
That's just crazy, though. Seriously, that wow, that's fun. Padres.
Padres. Close enough, same division.
Okay. If you say so. Let's take your word for it on that one. But
Oh
wow.
no, they are.
Threw a perfect game on LSD. Ah, that's just that wow. Things that happen in sports you would never think of. Okay, so my life is now all about the Champions League and trying to win these games because I've managed to give myself a comfortable. Well, they were playing the Padres, but he was
Was he a Diamondback?
on the Diamondbacks. You can let's go.
No.
Pirates.
Oh, that's whatever.
That's whatever. Okay. That's whatever.
Yeah, the Pirates are the Pirates.
The Pirates are the Pirates.
Speaking of that, I don't like PNC Park. Unlike a lot of other people, I don't think it's that good. A lot of people will say that PNC Park is probably the nicest, one of the nicest stadiums in all of baseball, and it has a lot to do with the view. If you're sitting behind home plate, because you can see the skyline of Pittsburgh.
Right.
But it gave me too much of like a wannabe New York type feel, and I didn't like that. Like, because I went to Cleveland Stadium and I went to Pittsburgh Stadium, one after the other, and you could really feel that like Cleveland was like a hometown type of feel, but Pittsburgh was much more corporate like, and like they wanted to take your money. It just rubbed me off the wrong way.
Okay, so Doc Ellis, it wasn't a perfect game. It was a no-hitter. That's a different
No
thing.
hitter.
Still, no, I'm just reading about this. June 12th, 1970, Pirates pitcher Doc Ellis did something that, by all rights, should be completely impossible. Yeah. He went through a no-hitter despite being high as a kite on LSD. Facing the Padres at the old San Diego Stadium, Ellis took to the mound having dropped acid earlier that day and blanked the Friars. Walking 8 batters and hitting another, otherwise known as an A.J. Burnett special, it was the first and only no-hitter of Ellis's career. I mean...
Wait, walking 8 batters and what?
And hitting one. That's known as an A.J. Burnett special. I don't know what the hell that... I don't know what the reference in there.
I've heard of A.J. Burnett, but I don't get the reference either.
Maybe that's just the way he throws no-hitters. He's always going to hit someone in. I think that might be what they're trying to say. Is that A.J. Burnett always hits somebody in his no-hitters. I don't know what they're trying to say at all. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Is A.J. Burnett a pitcher?
Yes, for the Yankees.
Oh, right. Yes. Thank you.
No problem. That's what friends are for.
Right. I just couldn't remember A.J. Burnett off the top of my head.
It's okay.
Baseball's a bit of a fuzzy game for me. I mean, I've watched a lot of it. I mean, in the 90s and early 2000s, I watched tons of it. You know, because I would watch the sports highlights over and over and over again late at night when I was going to bed. So I knew everything that was going on in every major sport. It was great. I feel like Eccles has been like a less than stellar investment on my team, like on loan. Like, he doesn't have the numbers Forrester does. You just know the insane stuff. That's good though.
Hey, play the trivia game because that's where the insane stuff pops up.
Totally. Knowing insane stuff about sports is just as good as knowing about anything else about sports.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How about Bobby Bond scoring a game-winning goal on a broken leg in hockey? Like that's fucked up.
The only Bonds I know is Barry.
Not Bonds. Not Bonds. Bond. B-A-U-N. Bond. Bobby Bond. He played for the Toronto Maple Leafs. He scored a game-winning goal. They gave him a cortisone injection on the bench so he couldn't feel it, and he went out and he scored a game-winning goal to win the Stanley Cup.
Oh, you can do that in Football Manager nowadays. No big deal.
That's something that'll never be repeated ever.
No.
Because nowadays, if a guy even gets like a small bump, they wrap him in cellophane and be like, "You're out for the rest of this game." Injuries are a pretty big deal nowadays. Take them more seriously. Which I'm not complaining about. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sports science has gone so far forward.
Yeah, like Bond was never... I think he only played a handful of games the next season and had to retire because, I mean, it's not like he let the damn thing heal. Mm-hmm. You know, nowadays they try to prolong your career with...
And they call that, being like... I feel like it's smarter to, heal first before you play on it. Like, back then it was,
man up and get out there, walk it off.
Yeah, exactly.
That kind of shit. Yeah, exactly. Took anything seriously. Some of the horrific injuries in sports, when it was that era of toxic masculinity, basically. Yes, if it wasn't for that, I think some people, some very good players would have had longer careers. Let's put it that way. Injuries took a lot of big players. Like, think of Eric Lindros if they'd actually given him the proper concussion protocols. Probably would have been a much longer career than he had. Even
probably.
Bobby Orr, who played with like horrific injuries to his back. If he had was given time to heal, he probably would have played a lot more seasons and maybe have been the all-time leading point scorer. Things we'll never know. They just didn't care about players' well-being. So I'm up 2-0 so far in my first leg game here.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm up 3-0 against this team. You're playing a team from Montenegro?
That's right. Yeah. 3-0. Just to catch up to you. You said it. Still in the first half, too?
Halftime right now.
I also just hit halftime.
They made... Is it 3 subs in the Champions League, or is it 5? Or in Europe, rather, or is it 5?
Good question.
I have 3.
It's 3. Oh, you got me excited. I was really hoping for 5.
Sorry.
That's all right. I would have been super pumped if I could make 5. I want notifications right now. Nice save goal, Jesse. Oh, and a nice pass. Shite. That was amazing. Do it again. Saw some time wasting now. Crushing this game. Stay out.
Okay, that's a goal from nowhere. That's not what I like to see. Oh, a free kick, that goal. There we go. 4-1.
4-1. Ooh.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere.
I have yet
and
this free
kick. This free kick was right, top of the box too.
I have yet to concede, which is not to say that we won't, because you never know. Still might.
Well, eventually you'll lose because there's no way in hell you're winning the Champions League.
Oh God, no, not with a League 2 level team. If I pull off a draw against a big team, it'll be like celebratory time. Yeah, no, there's no winning it. There's merely hopefully getting into it, but that's going to involve like a really good draw for me. or at least one upset.
You're not going to get one because your club coefficient number is like 0.
True. No, but I mean, like, if some other small team does me a favor and knocks off, I just got scored on because there it is. Anyway, if some small team does me a favor and knocks off a big team and then we draw them, that would be perfect. Because the first 2 rounds, I think I could win this round. Obviously, the next round possibly, and then it's that third round you got to win in order to get in, right? It's 3 rounds to get in.
I think it's
say 4.
4.
God. You went out
now.
You went out in the third round when you played. I remember.
I will look right now for you since my game is over.
Problem. I'm just curious. That's Billy Smith.
It's primary round. It's first preliminary round and then second preliminary round, which are the 4 worst nations. All right, so you start in the first qualifying round, then you go second qualifying round, Champions Path playoff, and then the group stage. So you have 3 rounds in the group stage.
Sure, it was Gary Smith. I feel like that would have been Smith. Islanders. Plenty of rotation coming up for my next game. Played between 1965 and 1980. And that's Gary Smith, I guess. Yeah. Smith was from 78 until, say, 86. Started before 78, 72. Anyway, at any rate, Smith. He still played after 19. All 4 of the Islanders Stanley Cups they won. Battling Billy Smith. He was the most dirty goaltender in hockey till Ron Hextall came along. Battling Billy Smith.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, battling Billy Smith. Here, let me give you an example. He got so pissed off at Craig McTavish standing in his crease that he broke his stick over the back of his legs and broke his legs.
Wow.
At that point, Craig McTavish had not missed a single game in his career.
Mm-hmm.
Billy
That's
Smith
crazy.
broke his stick over the back of his legs because he wouldn't get out of his crease. Yeah,
interesting.
That's crazy. Is that McTavish or Glenn Anderson? Actually, now that I'm thinking about that, might have been Glenn Anderson. Either way, it was an Oilers player. And yeah, it was pretty hardcore. Did shit like that a lot. And he just wasn't afraid to fight, basically. And people loved that. They adored him.
I wonder how much I can get these players on. Let's take a look at you.
Isn't he the one that got the rule disallowing goalies to build snow forts? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that was Billy Smith. Billy Smith had, there was made any rules happen. Other goalies weren't supposed to push players in their crease anymore, basically. And I don't know if they changed it for him. I think they changed that one for Hextall. Hextall, who also liked to slash players in his crease.
Oh, they weren't the Broad Street Bullies for nothing.
Well, Hextall was post Broad Street Bullies. The Broad Street Bullies was in the 70s.
Oh.
But yeah, Hextall did fit the persona that Philadelphia wanted to build for their team, that's for sure. Tough players, yeah, tough players. That was
that.
Okay. I gotta play Sligo Rovers. Who else is concerned with their playing time? I care about. Do care about. Kelly, you play better. Stuff. A little bit of rotation, not too much. Hey, knock that off.
Don't worry, I'm not going to bed.
No tiredness.
My sleep pattern has been all messed up.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
Mine has been perfect. I go to bed at about 5:15 a.m. and I wake up.
Well, you didn't get COVID now, did you?
I sure didn't, and I hope that I don't, because holy crap, it doesn't sound fun.
I didn't have a bad case, but my friend from Boston has it, and he only knows he has it because he tried to have some popcorn the other day and he wasn't able to taste it.
Damn.
And I mean like salty and buttery popcorn. It's just like plain. Like I couldn't imagine having something that's supposed to be so good to be so disappointing.
Right.
And then knowing you have COVID because of it.
Oh. Now I kind of want to make popcorn. That's all
So
I
did I, don't worry.
That's what I'm taking from that, is now I want to eat popcorn. I have popcorn.
I have popcorn as well.
Doesn't take long to make is the other thing about it.
Nope.
Approximately 3 minutes.
Have you? Yes, you have. So we're going to go here.
I'm just waiting to play a game here. You got a game today, don't you?
Yes, sir, I do.
Made 6 substitutions for this game.
I made 11.
Ooh, 11. That's your goalkeeper, too. Oh, yeah, I guess you have 2 good goalkeepers. I forgot.
Technically, I have 3, but... Well, you know what? Maybe... No, I'm not going to change my goalkeeper.
Yeah, I guess you have
Should
3.
I?
You do have.
Should I? Your contract expires in 5 months. You're not of anything note. You go to the bench. Yeah, 10 changes so I can have the same team in Europe.
Let's go take on Sligo Rovers. See what we can do with this game. They're second to bottom, but every team is fairly decent except for the one. Oof, they got the first chance right off the bat. Not what I want to see. And they're coming at me again. God damn. That's what's holding it.
Hey, look, we scored off a corner.
Nice. Great.
Thomas scored his for... Oh, because he's in on loan.
Team. They're really getting outplayed by these guys. I don't know why.
So there's only 11 league games after this.
No, it's counting down. That's for
That's just
sure.
crazy.
No, I can't wait to focus on champions. It's going to be. Got to get through 4 tough rounds. 4 rounds, damn. I was hoping it
3.
was 3. Oh, it is just 3. Okay.
3 in the Champions League. It's 3.
Okay, so when you lost in the 3rd round, you needed to win that one to get. Okay. So you were.
And then
right
I got a tough draw in the Conference League
Oh, who'd
and
you
got knocked out.
Yes, that's right.
If I remember correctly.
That's right, you did. Got a decent team. One you thought you might beat, but
Offsides? That's offsides, yeah. Yeah, I thought that I was going to be able to beat them, but no, they kind of just said, nope, we're moving on.
penalty. Robbie Benson has.
Only 1 miss, I think, this year.
Oh, he scored. I was about to say it, but I'm like, don't say it. He's only missed 1.
Doyle, both my defenders scored this game.
Nice, man. It's good when you get that kind of. Let's see who scored that. Where's Maine? Good for him. But how could I do anything with that?
Okay, just wondering.
Understand how I could do anything.
I've scored from 4 of them today, and I didn't do it.
I don't have the
think I did
ability. I
anything.
don't have the ability to change anything on your team.
Okay.
What do you think? I
So
made
I
myself
suck with
manager of
set
your
pieces.
team and went in there and did something?
No, because I noticed you got on Football Manager before a little bit before I did,
Oh,
and you turned the stream on and got ready and stuff. That's a nice team goal.
I was helping Joanne clean the cat box. So yeah, man. No, I wasn't doing anything on here. Yeah, no, the little fuzzy fart factory decided to leave us a nice present.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear.
Yeah, she's got some foul bowel going. I had all the jokes, man. I had them all going. And the girls just cracking up. And Kaysen, way to go, bud. 2nd goal. So yeah, we're having a hell of a good game over here.
We're up 3-0 already.
Yeah, 3-0 for me. Almost over.
Oh, nice.
Almost over.
Oh, that's right. Your games go a lot quicker than mine do.
True.
Now it's 3-1.
Maine wants to play more. Oh my god. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna? Are we gonna? I can't say it. Ah!
Oh, clean sheet is what you're worried about.
Darn you! Shut up!
I'm thinking so hard. What it could be.
But I thought the game would tick down by now, but then it's just playing a bunch of replays. It's all of our replays, so this is okay. I'm just waiting, like I'm holding my breath, like don't give them a counter attack suddenly. Okay, good. We got a clean sheet. Oh my god, we haven't done that in so long.
Good job.
I know. I feel a serious sense of accomplishment. I'm going to go pee real quick to celebrate. Just ran.
Oh, just unlucky. Hmm.
Ha! Leaned over and pressed the spacebar button before I sat down.
Hmm.
I imagine you were waiting to get out of your game, weren't you?
Hold on one sec, Mom. Whatever your name is. Give me a second.
Whatever your name.
Sorry about that.
Whatever your name is.
Yeah.
What?
You were just waiting to say that, weren't you?
That was a weird moment.
Yeah, I just thank you. Yeah, I just forgot your name for a second. It happens to everybody.
Okay, I guess.
Oh, you must not have had a family of 8 people where the parents just go right down the list of everyone's name.
No. Nope.
Oh man. Ugh.
Good night, Wayne.
All right. Now I got my snack. I am in for the night.
It's good night, Wayne.
Good night, Wayne. Now watch me start losing games, and if I do, I'm blaming it on him.
Oh, he would joyfully take that blame, I think. Okay, right. Okay, sorry. Got to do the Jacob. Let's go.
Wait, why?
Because I just signed a midfielder that I was after.
Oh, that's not too impressive. You can sign any old midfielder. When you sign Mbappe, then I'll say it.
Hmm. You think I'm going to sell you Eve Stubby? Get out of here! Fly a kite, take a walk, pound pavement. Okay, so right now I'm paying you that much. Let's do this. I don't want to overpay him too much, but he's kind of a super important player for me. Rise? Nope. Right, there. Got a long-term extension onto Eve's Tabby. Not going anywhere.
Nice.
Gotta hang on to the good young players I have.
You should. That's a good idea.
So this guy's gonna play this position. All right. Can't register him. Too bad I couldn't get him in before the registration.
You might be able to add him if we move on to the next round.
Yeah, most likely. I know you got to re-register every round. So, what I'm going
Wait a minute. You're getting paid. Oh, you're getting paid 1.2.
I am? All right.
Not you.
Oh. Highest paid player for a reason. Get there and show me. Spent a whole fistful of cash on this player. They won't give me another one. This one. Sims has been my best player. Get to the start. Again in 3 days against Shelburne. At home. Now, this is where my big run of home games was, so this is kind of saving my bacon right now. In terms of rotation and whatnot, it's not too bad at all when I have a lot of home games in a row against lower opponents.
Game today. We're up 4-1. But I see you playing in the Champions League. A nearly sold out game for us today.
Yeah, I have a 6-1 lead going in. Pretty happy with that. Martin Atkinson's my referee.
That's interesting.
Yeah. It's like, that's a guy I've actually heard of. How important must the referee be if I actually know their name?
It depends on how much you know about the game, I think.
Yeah, well.
Because, like, in the 2010 to 2012 era, I could name you all the Premier League referees, probably. Or at least I've heard of all of them.
Well, as long as it isn't Paul Tierney, I'm happy. Right?
You don't like him?
No, Jurgen Klopp hates him. Think about it this way and tell me that there isn't something going on here.
Okay.
Paul Tierney has reffed 3 Liverpool games. And in those games, they've taken more yellow cards than the rest of their games combined.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, does this referee just give out a lot of yellow cards? Or
Nope, just to them.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess someone doesn't like Liverpool.
I guess, but you're not supposed to have personal biases.
Oh, I know.
So
I know that.
Interesting, but yeah, no. Jurgen Klopp doesn't usually complain about managers too much. Like, he'll make sometimes your most offhanded comments about them. You know, he'll say something offhanded, but nothing direct. He's directly says, "I hate him." Klopp said that. I'm like, wow, that's strong language coming from Klopp.
Absolutely.
Yep. It's like, yep. He's like, it's absolutely personal, and I know that it is. It's like, wow. It's hard to argue though if you look at it. Look at the numbers. Like, they got 20 some odd games.
Oh, Sam Stanton with a thunderbolt.
20 some odd games played, and 3 of the 3 games he's in, he's given up more yellow cards than the team's taken on the rest of the games combined. Like, that's unthinkable.
It definitely raises some flags.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll at least look at that referee and try to consider what's going on. Because a lot of their yellow cards are very questionable. I'm not saying they didn't deserve any. Teams take yellow cards. It's just a thing. Fouls happen.
Part of the game. Yep.
Absolutely. Cometio with his first of the season. I'm up 3-0 in this one, so it's 9-1 on aggregate so far.
8-1 on aggregate here.
Sorry, 10-1 on aggregate now.
Okay.
11-1.
Wow.
5-0 in this game.
Oh,
What happened? You all right?
nice. A goal on the volley was called off. Offsides.
5-0, and I have 5 different scores. That's fun. Both of my central defenders have a goal, though. Just like yours last.
Just like my yeah. Ooh.
Well, 12-1.
Huh.
Can't wait to get to the first time to halftime. Holy shit! 6-0, 12-1 in aggregate, and we're just now getting to halftime. There we go. Whew, yeah, my team's complacent. You think? Their goalie's got a 7.3 rating though, because he's made a lot of saves.
Good for him.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a big confidence boosting game for my team. 13-1. All right, I'm putting on time wasting at this point. Also going to jack down our tempo.
Oh. First time I've actually seen a sweeper keeper. My goalie came out to clear the ball. And he cleared it right to the other team.
Not so nice.
And they shot it and hit the post. So we got lucky there.
Yep. Three changes here. Jacked the tempo of the game way down. Something I don't normally do, but I also don't remember the last time I had a 7-0 lead in a game.
Fair enough.
Yeah. 8-0. 14-1 on aggregate. Gosh.
I can't wait to see you get the group of death. Essentially.
Well, any group I go into is a group of death. What are you talking about?
No, like
Barcelona, PSG, Liverpool? Like, it doesn't matter who I draw. Gotta lose them all anyway.
Well, try to at least get a couple of draws.
Oh, of course. I mean, not going to be for lack of trying. Because if you can slip up to third, then at least you get to go down to the Champions Cup, right?
Europa League.
Yeah, Europa League, the one below.
Yeah, but you said you called it
Champions Cup. Sorry, whatever. Sorry, that's the one that I'd be losing out of, right? I just got my head around winning that one.
Fair.
9-0. God damn. Look at his hat trick on that one. I didn't actually see it.
We gave up a penalty.
He did. So my one center half, Leal, the guy that I got to replace Cometio, he's got a hat trick in this game.
Wow.
Yeah. Now I have them both, so it's like... Yeah, I think I could safely say now, based on getting Kometio back on the central midfielder I just signed, now I probably have the most talented team.
Mm-hmm.
The two guys I just signed are probably two of the best players in our league.
I've been saying that for a long time, and you just refuse to believe me.
I think talent-wise you had better players. But now I don't think so anymore. I think Kometio Lille in the back end is the best two defenders in... Well, they'd probably be two of the better defenders in all leagues. Just there.
6-1 final here.
You got scored on again? Damn.
It was a penalty.
Penalty? Well, I mean, the problem with that is that you let them into your box. The team I'm playing hasn't even done that yet. One goal they scored in the last game, they scored from well outside the box. That one goes on my keeper. Yeah, in this one,
really? That goes on your keeper if they score from outside the box?
I blame him, yeah.
Really?
I blame him if they score from way out there, yeah.
Not your defenders for not closing them down?
I mean, they can take a little bit of the responsibility, but the goal was weak, so I blame my keeper.
Okay, well, you didn't tell me that. If you told me a goal way outside the box, I assume it's like a cracker.
Okay, no, I understand.
Which is what I'm having right now.
Game's over. We even kept the clean sheet, not that it matters. On to the next round, though. I'm like kind of stoked right now, man.
There you go.
Still takes the plot. It's fucking... He does get a perfect 10 game.
How much money did you get from that?
85.5K.
Probably the same as what I got.
Took a chunk out of my debt for the season. That's where I'm going with.
We are now playing a team from Kazakhstan.
Smells funny.
What about you?
Doesn't tell me yet. Oh, wait, that's not true. Jablonec. They are from Czech Republic.
Don't tell me. Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Said it too quickly.
That's a tough team for you, though.
It is, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Afraid you would say that.
Well, they'll give you a much better fight than the one you just had. Let's put it that way.
They only have one real player.
Okay.
Not that matters, because their ghost players are usually right around the average of what players in that division would be. So yeah, their one player looked pretty good. Let's go look at him just to see. Ooh. Yeah, he's on par with my two defenders. So that's scary, considering my two defenders are two of my best players. Yeah, so it will be much tougher. That's safe to say. The team I just played against have any real players? I kind of don't think so.
Say that again?
Oh, I just wondered if the team I just played against had any real players. They actually did. They had a bunch.
Yeah, they have a bunch of youth players, too. You tried to get them. You tried to get them as a affiliate club or a senior affiliate, one of them.
That's true. They have no youth players.
They have a U19 team.
Yeah, but there's nobody on.
That doesn't mean that they don't have youth players. Look at their first team.
Oh yeah, 16. Okay.
So they do have some youth players.
True. Defensive midfield, which I don't even use.
Damn it, we lost 2 in a row. we're playing a team that's about our level. 20th in ERA, 23rd in average, 26th in runs. My team stinks.
Tell them to take a shower.
What?
So tell them to take a shower.
I'll tell them that. But I think I'm going to be stuck in gold for what? Gold? Silver. Yeah, I think I'm going to be stuck in silver for the rest of the cycle.
All right, I'm nabbing one of the players off of that team I just played.
Of course you are. You might as well just do that for all the teams you play against.
If they have decent players, but they have a decent young-looking goalkeeper on there, so.
You want a new contract as well. When's your contract up? 2023. You got a year.
My board's getting angry with me because I keep requesting shit. We can't afford it. Sorry, guys. Fine, I'll go win some more freaking Champions League games. Would that make you happy? They're like, yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
That's why we hired you.
Is that a real question? I mean, get out there and do your damn job. Yeah, exactly. All right, so you to be... Can I not unregister you? Want me to do registration here? To unregister this player. Why can't I unregister anyone? Oh.
Does it say, are you allowed to have replacements?
Minimum of 0 replacements. Oh, I can't make any replacements? I can add players, but I can't replace any.
Maybe for the group stage you can replace them.
So I can't add my new signing.
That stinks.
I can't take anybody off. He's going to be mad, isn't he? Probably. Let's find out. It'd be dumb if he's mad because I can't do anything about it. Shamrock Rovers trying to buy. Get out of here.
No, I just offered you a new contract.
Pretty sure I know how you feel right now.
I did not hear. What did you say?
So I'm pretty sure I know how you feel right now.
Oh, yeah. All the simulations are done for the day. Today we went 9 and 17.
Ouch. Yeah, you'll be going back down. I looked at your team. It's not that much different than mine.
No.
You're not, but you think your team's better than mine?
We are 1.5 games behind the safety zone. So as of right now, we'd be relegated.
Exactly.
But we won like 114 games last week.
Yeah, my team wins a lot when they're in bronze as well, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I always crush bronze and get relegated back out of silver and go crush bronze. It's like that's where my team's at. But now that I've added Boone, I think we're going to see a Boone. Oh, that was well done. Hordich. The other guy was looking at because he's the one who said it.
Sorry.
It's fine. I hit continue. It's my own dumb fault.
No, not you. The coughing.
Well, that too.
I'm sick. I'm sorry.
Something to be sorry for. Glad that you feel better and that you're still playing. So don't worry.
The Titans clinched the playoffs, everybody.
Okay, so there. Tabby's been re-signed. No, stop thinking they could sign him from me. It's my player.
Oh, we can't afford that money. Never mind.
And now I cannot go after your striker anymore if I wanted to, because I gave all that money to my young striker just now.
Should we start singing Hallelujah and Kumbaya?
Could. Sounds fun.
Alright, so I kind of... Derry City is in what place? They're in 5th.
Montez, you will now make your debut. So you can make your push towards playing for the American national team.
My lord.
Oh my lord.
We might lose this game, I think.
Please don't.
I don't want to. I just gotta rest some of my players.
That's the stupidest joke ever.
What?
Joanne sent me this meme. There's this guy sitting in an airplane, and the airplane's going down. He screams, "Oh my God, we're going down!" And he looks over at the captain and says, "I thought you knew how to fly." And it cuts to a picture of the captain, and it's a duck.
It's a duck?
It's a duck.
Oh, the captain's a duck?
Yep. Thought you knew how to fly. It's just stupid, but I laughed at it anyways.
Oh my gosh. It's a stupid funny.
Yeah, exactly. That's why she said that's her favorite. Stupid funny is like one of her favorite things. And she sends me quite a few. And I can't help but laugh at most of them.
Because they're good.
Yeah, no, I know.
If they were bad, you wouldn't be laughing at them, and you'd be like, "Stop sending me these. They're not funny."
Yeah, no, but it's funny to me. Like, she either sends me painfully groaning, stupid funny, or super, super smart, well thought out humor. She has nothing in between. It's the kind of woman.
I was like, which one's this one gonna be when you when you next get one?
Exactly.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Ooh, 1-0.
Almost 1-0.
Oh, for my 38-year-old who's retiring at the end of the season.
Damn, he just missed. I mean, he's starting to really come into his own as a starting player, and that excites me because he's like so young. I hope he still has some potential
really
left.
I thought you were talking about my 38-year-old.
No, my Tabby on my team. I just re-signed him to a big contract so I can keep him. He's already starting to come into his own as a starter.
Good.
And he's only 18. I just hope that he has some potential ability left. My scouts say he can develop quite a lot more.
Well, and I think he will.
Yeah.
Oh, good tackle, Ibe. Why would you shoot that? Well, there was nobody up there, so I'll give you that as a pass.
It's 0-0 at the half, and we're once again unable to score.
Can I offer you a suggestion?
Put the ball past the goalkeeper?
Exactly.
Okay, it's a good suggestion. I'll try it.
Awesome.
My new midfielder's in, but he needs some time to get used to the system. Like
we did it once.
Yeah, you did you? Unfortunately, I've been relying on penalties a little bit more than I'd like to lately.
Oh, that's a bad miss.
Most misses are. Fair here. Yes, Lambert. There we go. Goal.
Who? Ricky Lambert?
Melvin Lambert. Well, his last name is Melvin Lambert. His first name is... I can't remember right now. Something not usual.
So it's not Ricky.
It's not Ricky.
Oh.
Satana.
Oh, Smith.
Satona, you have not been to par for this team. You sound very disappointed with what's going on there.
A bad miss.
Gotta get him into some games. Oh, good. Benson, I subbed him on just in time to take a penalty. And he scores. Didn't actually know that was going to happen, but...
I'm going to play a couple of games of OTP before I go to bed, I think. But we're not going to stop playing.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, what?
I just gave up a penalty. But my guy didn't get a card, thank God, because he was already on a yellow. But yeah, no, we just got scored on because we gave up a goddamn penalty. Ugh.
Oh, that's just not too far. This game's fairly even, unfortunately. Oh, Hoban. Never mind. Chips the goal. It's 2-0.
My game is not even. We are slaughtering them in every category but the one that matters. Still 2-1. Like, we're still up, but we got a 3.59 XG and 2 goals.
Oh, wow. That's disgusting. I'm sorry.
3.67 now. Creeping up to 4, but we've only put in 2. One was a penalty. So, yeah. No.
And we got a penalty. Hoban comes up, scores 2 goals in... When did he get subbed on? Let's see. 2 goals in 5 minutes. Wow.
I cannot believe this. 66% possession, 95% passing. Just, like I said, absolutely crushing this game. And, like, they could tie it up with one... And, you know, it's the kind of shit that would happen. Tie it up with one friggin' play. It's not like I played a bunch of backups in this game or nothing. Just a couple. Oh, thank you, Benson. Thank you. Thank you. Talks.
Oh.
Do need to tell them that was insufficient. Good enough, dude. I don't shit what you say. Oh, he's motivated now. I told the team that they needed to do better than that, and everybody was motivated but my new guy. My new guy was disheartened, so I went into individual talk and straight up told him, dude, you weren't good enough. And then he was motivated.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that works.
So was I, but I was like, I'm doubling down on this shit. It worked. It totally worked.
Was the final 2-1?
3-1. We ended up getting a goal.
I just saw the third goal go up.
I was. That's why I said thank you, Benson, because he scored a late one for me.
Come on, Smith.
And I didn't even start him. I wasn't going to play him.
Johnny Smith chips the goalie for goal number 4. It is a 4-0 victory. And they had a 1.73 XG.
Wow. So you getting a clean sheet in that one is kind of unthinkable.
It's impressive. Let's go back into Europe, boys.
So that puts Benson at 14 goals. Damn. All right. Jablonich. Days.
No, not defensive shape. Attacking movement. We're home. We're home against a team from Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan?
Uh-huh. Part of the former Soviet bloc. Can you name the countries of the former Soviet bloc?
Off the top of my head? Jesus. I don't think so.
Are you looking it up? Because I can try.
I'm not.
Are you looking it up? Oh, I heard you typing.
I didn't.
I heard some typing.
From here?
Okay, so it was from my mom in the other room.
I don't know.
Saying she punches the keys that loud?
I don't know. I wasn't typing anything.
I think I could name them.
Fuck.
You don't think you could?
I don't. Belarus comes off the top. Ukraine. Jeez, I'm just naming the shit that's like right beside Russia. Like Belarus, Ukraine, Lithuania, Latvia. Those are the off the top of my head. I can think of that. That's probably about it. Wait, Estonia is right above Latvia. So those 5. That's all I can think of because those are all right beside Russia, right?
Yes, they are.
Okay, that's all I can think of.
Do you want to look it up and see if I can name the other ones? Or do you want to keep playing?
I mean,
the other ones would probably be something like Azerbaijan, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan.
I brought it up. None of the ones you just said are on here.
Bullshit! All right next to Russia. None of them? Then I wouldn't know what other ones would be on there. I'm going to look it up too. Then.
So the other ones that I didn't get are Kaliningrad, Poland, Germany, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria,
Moldova,
Albania, and Georgia.
Okay, so my countries I named were a little bit further east.
Right.
Something I don't know.
There was a whole bunch I didn't get. A lot of them. I just thought of countries right beside them. That's all. And I was like, I bet you this is a good guess because I didn't actually know.
Well, they did guess well. It's an educated guess.
Oh shit! Okay, didn't mean this. I accidentally attended my scouting meeting. I fixed it. I don't really need any players, you guys. Like, we need another right winger. Like, no, we don't. We need the wingers we have to contribute more. That's what we need.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I get for having a tactic with wingers. Sims. Out there and do something. In the show. Show me something.
How did the other Irish teams do?
In what?
The Conference League.
Oh, I don't know. Sorry, I didn't see. It's just
They're
like
good.
just looking at this player that my scouts recommended to me just now. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't even talk to me, and I was right. Oh,
Shamrock Rovers won their tie.
Okay, so if I win against Jablonec, I play either Legia from Poland or St. Gallen from Switzerland.
St. Gallen is the reigning champs.
So that's who I would play if I win against Jablonec.
Yeah, there's a third round and there's a playoff. You came in the first round, right? Yes. So there is 4 rounds you have to go through.
Okay, that makes sense.
Not 3. It wasn't showing up earlier.
Third round, then the playoff. Okay, yeah. All right, well, that makes a lot more sense. But yeah, so I got the draw. If I manage to get past this team, it's either a Polish team or a Swiss team after that. You know, those leagues are probably slightly better.
Yeah, probably.
I'm scared.
There's 30. Yellow unlisted.
Yeah, they want me to sign him. For real? I don't have anywhere near that kind of... What the fuck? I mean, I'll add him to our short list just in case we get a donkulous amount of money come in or something. But this is crazy. The players they're trying to tell me to go after. There's no way. Does my team suddenly think they're bigger than they are? Like, come on, guys, be realistic here, would you?
Hold on a second.
I think this game is like, we're in the Champions League. Let's recommend Champions League level players. But they're not actually Champions League level. They're not. They would be for us, but not for people trying to buy O'Neill for me for sale. Cannot afford. Signed for 3 more years at a very, very bargain basement price. So yeah, he's not leaving.
Oh shit! There's some good teams on the next draw. Lazio, Red Star, Young Boys, Besiktas, Krasnodar, Ghent, Malmo, AEK Athens, Zora, Applewell. This is in the Conference League.
I wasn't able to sign that young keeper away from the team because I didn't realize there's a 350K compensation.
Let's see. We get... Oh, this is going to be bad, isn't it? Okay, we didn't get Aberdeen. We didn't get Besiktas. We didn't get Utrecht.
You're just doing them one at a time right now?
I'm doing them quickly, though.
It's fine.
I'm not telling you all of them. We get a Maritimo, which is from Portugal, or an Albanian team, if we move on.
Okay.
So, a Portuguese team, most likely. Which will probably mean the end for us.
I mean, most likely. This is a surprise to no one, I think.
Correct. You do have the Portuguese league loaded.
The
Oh
hell
no,
is-
it's just in my leagues and it's view only.
It's fucking
Go
doing
ahead.
this again for real.
What?
It's telling me that I sit my guy out for one game. And he's like, I'm not playing enough.
These players' valuations aren't as good as I.
Oh.
There
I can make a substitution now.
you go.
Okay, that's weird. I didn't know I could do that, but there, I've made a substitution. Nice. I was able to put my new. It's weird that they do the registration 2 days before the game.
The registration's for the next round, though, isn't it?
It's for the one I'm about to play, actually. I'm about to play in 2 days.
Oh,
Or one day now.
I thought it was for the next round.
Nope, they're making me do registration for 2 days ahead of the game. Because now I can put that
Interesting.
player in, yeah.
Lewandowski to Liverpool.
What? Oh.
Yep. What are you mad about that?
Because that's a really bad signing. Because he's old.
He's still a great player.
Should sign young, good geezers like that.
You should try and sign him. Let's see if he tries to go for you.
Of course he would.
Exactly.
I don't want him anyway. He's too old.
You would take him in a heartbeat and you'd take him out to dinner and you know it.
Yeah, I guess. Why do they keep recommending players to me that... yeah, no, he's not even going to talk to me. Shut up.
I think they're just messing with you right now.
I think so. They're like, here's Patrick Roberts. Sign him. I'm like, Patrick Roberts? I'm not going to be able to sign him. They're like, here's Tahichi Chong. Sign him. I'm like, there's no way. These are not players that would be remotely interested in signing with me. But they keep telling me to go for them. And then, of course, I click on them just to see. And they're like, we have no interest in talking to you. I'm like, yeah, I didn't think you would.
So funny.
Yeah, totally. Here we go, athletics. St. Pants Athletic. St. Pants. That's right, I said St. Pants.
Right, we are playing a team from Kazakhstan.
That's great. I just hope to make a decent showing here. Potentially get to the next round.
Hopefully from one side of Europe to the next.
Yeah, don't embarrass yourselves out there.
Well, we're home for this game, but I see what you're saying.
I'm away. And we're up a goal. Satona, right off the bat. Goddamn, Satona, thank you for showing up.
You're playing a Polish Czech team, right? Czech?
A Polish Czech team, yeah.
That's two different nationalities. I don't think that's possible. Okay.
You're the one who spit it out, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it's Czech team. The Polish Czech team. Next, I might get the French German team.
Oh, yikes!
Hell, we're on about right now. This is funny to me at this point.
You could be Swansea. You could be the Welsh English team. Or Cardiff.
But they're not Welsh English. They're just Welsh.
The Welsh team playing in England.
Yeah.
So they're Welsh English.
Doesn't make them English in any way, shape, or form.
To me, it does.
I want you to go to Wales and tell them that.
You think I care?
Yeah, they wouldn't take it well.
If they get pissed off, I'll start asking, "Is it raining snowflakes?" Then I might not come home.
All right. Oh, how did that not go in?
It didn't cross the line.
It fooled me. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I have 3 yellow cards inside 30 minutes.
I put Sims in for this game and absolute balls. So he's coming out. That much I know. Kill you a chance to shine. Not too much because radiation is bad for you. Complain.
2-0.
I also am up 2-0. It's also on the tempo.
3-0.
Well done.
Thank you.
It's more than I have.
At the current moment, yes.
Keep hitting the crossbar though, so yeah, I don't know.
Last time I checked, crossbar doesn't get you goals.
No, it really doesn't. The one hit the crossbar and then like bounced straight down onto the line, and it looked like it was over the line, but apparently not. Damn it, Desmond!
You know what? I have 4 yellow cards.
We just gave up a penalty.
Uh-oh. But you're up right now, aren't you?
Yeah, we're up 2-0, but that's not the point. Is I want a more comfortable. Jaros got a piece, but it would. Fuck.
All right. Oh, they're gonna score here because. No, they're not. Okay. Oh, we gonna score here.
So we're leaving this game with a 2-1 lead. It's not the worst ever, obviously.
Mm-mm.
I just wanted to leave there with a 2-0 lead, or 3-0 lead. Something a little bit more than 2-1. So Legia is up a goal on St. Gallen, so that's likely play, but you never know. They were also away, and their next game is home.
But I can't find my other game. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're tied 1-1. But Maritimo is away this time, so. Five yellow cards in this game. That is not good. 6 yellow cards. We gotta practice some tackling. Great save, Webb, to keep the clean sheet. Three nothing victory.
It's all done. Oh. Now I gotta play Rockhead United. Oh, God, more. Sedona, that game for us.
Oh.
Josh Sims was garbage in that game.
Defense training, gentlemen. Defending engaged. And then we will do technical up.
Oh wow.
What?
Wigan want my right back.
Wigan? Wow.
Yeah. I think he's that good, but they clearly think he will be his potential anyway. So I maybe fight to try to hang on to him.
The Falcons. Yeah, so for me, I have to do my squad for the next round before ours is over. The current round is over.
Mm-hmm, that's weird. Yeah, it's so strange that they'd have it so much different in each instance. Baffling.
Excuse me.
So yeah, right now, all the other teams in Europe are signing up players and doing transfer stuff, right?
Yeah, our transfer window closes soon, though.
Wait, we're in a transfer window? Oh, I didn't know we were in one.
Mm-hmm. It's July.
I don't really need to do any business.
No.
I could try to sell a couple of these, but then see what would truly make. Derby trying to get Onen. Get out of here. That's not even remotely close to what I would sell him for. What's wrong with these guys? Senior Challenge Cup. Okay.
You have Cabin Teely.
Oh, we don't play each other. That's what I care about.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree. It's 1:45. It's not even midnight by you, my lord. Excuse me. Am I allowed to yawn now? Why not?
It's not late. Injuries have been decent. Suspensions have been a big problem for me. Red carded players have made me miss more games than injuries so far, which is fortunate.
Huh.
So, how about Friday? You want to do get again Friday? Next Monday.
I'm gonna say no to Friday for now.
Said I would check in.
Ask me. Yeah, let me know. Ask me again later in the week, and I'll give you a better answer on that.
It's not a problem.
Um, because I need to stay in my room until a few more days, and I can get retested.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So what you're saying is, if you have to stay in your room, you might be up for it.
Exactly.
That sounds good to me. Yay, we scored.
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
I am. Shouldn't have started Desmond. I want to do full substitutions. Oh, come on, Smith. For real, my wingers have not contributed much lately. None of them.
Okay, it's 1-1. Now I can talk.
Yeah, you were holding your brother out?
Yeah, pretty much. It's the worst team in the damn league.
Them again? Yeah, those guys give you such a hard time.
I don't know. We only scored off a mistake as well, which is even more disappointing.
I think. Nen. Oh, damn you. Right at the goalkeeper. It's a great save. It's like, yeah, I guess most saves are great when you shoot it right at him. We're just making him look good. How's your game going? Still 1-1?
They fucking 12 shots on goal. 12 shots, 5 on target.
They do?
Yes, they do.
How
And we
is
just
that
gave
a
a
thing?
penalty.
Oh.
We're losing 3-1.
To the worst team.
Okay.
They're going to get a win?
It's that penalty was saved, but still.
2-1. It's 2-1 for them. That's unthinkable.
Yeah.
They haven't beat anybody. Why you did it?
Neither do I. I wish I knew.
I put all my backups in and we just throttled them. They just decided, now is the time to have the best game of our careers, all at the same time.
Exactly.
What a bunch of assholes, seriously.
Hoban.
Oh,
there
God
we go. 2-2.
damn it. Oh, they just scored 2-1. Okay, well, Hoban's not going to let you. Hoban's not going to let you lose.
We might not win, but he won't let us lose. Yeah,
that's right. Cometio 3-1. There we go. Get us back on there.
Oh man. Oh, he was offsides.
All right, we have won. Narrowly. Yay, verily.
Oh, wide. Put it back in. Oh man. Offsides again.
I've gotta see the end of this one.
Oh my
Just got
god,
to.
that's why it's not going right now, of course.
Wow, they are outplaying you. That's sick. Who are these guys?
Exactly. Session.
You ended with a higher XG than them. Wow. And you had to save a penalty to get that.
Yeah. Yep.
So they have 3 points.
And guess 2 of them are off me.
That's fucking sick, man. Wow, they just like play their best when they play you, and who knows why. Oh,
I
that's
don't know. It
That's unbelievable.
baffles me.
Unbelievable.
So we need possession. We need defending engaged. We need defending set pieces.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Mm-hmm. Liverpool win the Community Shield again.
After adding ski, because of course they did. To strengthen in any particular position? I don't think so. Comment. That's, I thought about it for a second, but strengthen in any position? No. I'm happy with. KG with the media. Does that mean be KG? Darn. Transfer window closes, and then I play this game against this team. Hopefully we'll be able to close this out. Just a 2-1 lead going into this, though. I would have hoped for a lot better.
McMillan, forward, is injured.
Your old guy?
No, he is 33, but he's a sub at best.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Sure, you guys can loan him for that.
Are you kidding me?
Who's kidding you, and why are they kidding you?
So, hold on, I want to see something before I complain.
Okay. Complaints forthcoming.
Yeah, so the whatever. It's fantasy hockey.
Oh. Okay.
Uh, so essentially, my team was in a playoff spot, but now, since one person decided to call out another team for having ineligible players on the IL, the commissioner decided to enforce that and backdate it to the beginning of the year. And now I'm in the last place as opposed to being in the playoffs.
But how did that happen? They had ineligible players?
Yeah, and I didn't know that. It's not that I didn't know that. I didn't check my team every day because I was in a playoff spot. I thought I was okay, but obviously COVID and injuries are a thing. So he's backdated it, and now the standings are just completely different than what they were earlier this afternoon. So, like I said, as I was in it's a 32 team league. As I was in a playoff spot earlier, now I'm in last place, and now I'm definitely not going to pay attention for the rest of the year.
It sucks. I wouldn't participate in that league again.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Did you pay to enter that?
It's $3, but it's basically just pays the app.
Sure.
Because since it's a 32 team league, it goes over like what the free app gives you. Mm-hmm. So you have to pay for the premium service.
Okay.
But that's split among the league members, so it's only a couple bucks. But I guess I'll get a higher draft pick then. So for next season.
So fair enough. Let's list you for sale. List you for sale. Go figure. I'm starting to sell off my Irish players.
Well, you got to get better ones first.
I mean, I'd like to, but there aren't a lot of good ones out there. I said that out loud, but it's true, there aren't. Be a controversial thing I just said, but there's some truth to it. Right, here we go. We're at home. Wrap this whole thing up. They are really badly outplaying us to start. Let's get this shit under control, guys. This is looking promising. Counterattack. Oh, God. Oh, the counterattack. Counterattack. God, you know who has the ball now? Right?
Spence, who has the ball?
You didn't catch any of that?
No.
Oh, what were you listening to?
I was reading the conversations in the group chat.
Oh, I said
One guy ended up leaving. Go ahead.
I said these guys really coming on hard with us. Oh, but here's one that looks more promising. Oh, but it's a counterattack. Oh, but it's a counterattack. Oh, but it's a counterattack. Do you know who has the ball now?
No, I have no idea who has the ball.
Yeah, it's just a joke because they counterattacked, but then we stole it and counterattacked.
Too many counterattacks.
Yeah, basically. We just scored, but then they ruled it offside, even though very, very clearly was not offside. So I think the referee has it in for us. Plus, they just injured my winger. I didn't want Smith to start anyway. This is just their way of telling me I started the wrong. Sims is motivated. Go do that. Make stuff happen. Pressured by the feedback. Oh, bunch of bums. Montez to Lambert. That one better count. Yes. Okay.
Excuse me.
Substitution. What I Let's give him a rest. Yeah. Playing him nonstop since I signed him, so hasn't missed a single minute since I signed him.
Wow. Sounds very like a very important player.
Yeah, signed him. I threw all the money I could at him. Why he's my highest paid player now. Even though I really couldn't afford to sign him, and I just blew my wage budget up that I've been keeping under. I've actually been keeping it under control all season. I just blew it up to get him, and that's good. It's, trying to push for the U.S. national team, so
good.
Yeah,
in Ireland too.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to get playing time somewhere. If you play well enough, does it really matter? Yeah, I suppose it actually does.
It does matter where you play, I think.
It does. But he signed for us, so whatever. Probably liked how much money we offered him, which was, well, a whole lot.
A whole heap.
Oh, the Legia St. Gallen game isn't done yet. It's in 97 minutes. I have to click continue to find out who actually won. How much time's left in your game?
23 minutes.
I will go to the washroom. BRB.
Does that mean I can pause it until you get back? Fuck.
How'd it go? Good.
3-0 victory.
Nice. Yeah, I got that game 1-0, so we got out of it 3-1 in the aggregate. But now I got to play harder teams, like you pointed out to me before. So
We have to play the Portuguese team.
let's see.
Let's see how they made it in.
We got 85.5k though, which is almost completely ripped us out of debt.
They made it. They got in through the league. Won 13 wins, 9 ties, 12 losses last season.
I just had some fixtures rearranged due to upcoming Champions League games. Oh, pardon me. Hope I don't throw the schedule too far out of whack by going further than we were supposed to.
Okay, let's do this. Uh-oh, I got someone on a very heavy match load. That is no bueno.
Mm-hmm. Since I played you away, I have 5 consecutive home games in league.
Really? Wow.
Which has really been keeping me afloat during this tumultuous time. So I play St. Gallen, Switzerland. This is a very likely loss.
Yeah, but you'll still be in Europe though, so don't worry about that.
Whoa.
What?
Just looking at their players.
Oh.
This is definitely a championship caliber team. Which is not impossible. We could win.
Oh, gotta do my training.
Yeah, there's... Good. And I get to be missing my left back for that game.
The European game? Oh, man.
Just turned into a robot there. Yep,
Sorry.
I can't understand you. You've turned into a robot.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
The left back is yellow or red carded for that game. Oh well. Play my backup, I guess.
It's possible. Hey, at least if you lose, you're still in Europe.
That's right. Yep, that's what you mentioned. I go down one step, but have a chance to play from there, right?
Mm-hmm. Fleet make barely over. Wait. Of course, the fourth round qualifying draw is going to be before the next game, so we get to see who we would have played if we move on.
It's kind of my short list, don't I? All right.
Oh no, it's afterwards. No, what am I thinking? What am I saying?
I don't know. I've never understood it.
All right, time to play my backups against Longford Town in fourth. This will be fun.
More focused on Europe as well, are you?
Yeah, I have to be. I don't really have a choice, do I?
Why's that?
Because I need the money. I need to be in the group stage. I need to progress as much as possible.
Kelly's going to play. Sims. Smith is injured. Oof. What? What the fuck? Alienated? How is he possibly alienated? He's played almost every
What
fucking
happened?
game. The same player who I sat out for a single game. He's all bitching that I don't play him enough. Now he's alienated.
What would you say to him?
I told him that I would play him more, And I have been, and I'm trying to sit him out for one stinking game because he's super tired, but he's like, no, you can't sit me out.
Have you ever done private chats with players saying that you plan on resting them because they're fatigued? Like before you actually play the game?
You shouldn't have to, but I'll try that.
Like say like he might fight it initially, but like, dude, you're tired. I can see it.
Seem to matter.
No.
Like they both said, sounds good to me, but he's still alienated. Like, I don't know what to tell you there.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's one of those things. We thought we'd fixed it and adjusted it because players were whining way too much about being sat out for a single game. And it's not even on. They're not even on star player. With star players, I understand, want to play every game. They're on important player, which means that they should play the bulk of the games, and they have been.
So, and you can't really fight that, can you?
What?
Like they're just going to be mad no matter what. There's no like once they're mad, you can't undo any of it.
They may end up deciding that they want to leave. And it's like, because I don't play you in every game. No player can play every game. It's entirely unrealistic.
One nothing here. 2-0 here.
I just got my first goal, so it's 1-0.
Nice.
Oh, but it doesn't count. Called it off. He said it was offside. Oh shit! I didn't grab a drink. Come on, dumb thing. I'm already on my last
3-0 here.
I'm still looking for my first goal.
Might be in the back of the net.
Didn't want to have to.
Another fucking penalty. Come on, guys. I think that's 3 in the last 5 games we've given up. And it was saved.
Your keeper's doing that. Okay, there we go. Daniel Kelly. That guy that you tossed into the trash got a goal for me.
And how many has he had on the year now?
3 as a substitute player. Plus, hold on, he's got a shit ton of assists. Has 3 goals, 7 assists.
Not too shabby.
As a bench player.
It is now 4-0. Patrick Finger. We have an X. It's 4-0, and our XG is less than 0, less than 1.
Just means you're just putting them all in for fun from everywhere. Our XG is well over 2, but we only have the 1 goal.
Oh.
All I can hope is that they don't get a shot on target, because as of now, they don't have one.
We all know how your games go.
Yeah, they usually get a shot on target and score it. There it is. Oh, he hit the post. God.
Just took out the wrong player. They just scored off a goal kick. They scored off of my goal kick.
Snuck away with a one. Entirely.
Oh, what a save.
Demotivated. Told him he played well individually because he didn't like that I told him they needed to play better than that. Now he's demotivated.
5-1. Finally, our XG goes above 1.
Wow. As Ben Omar scores his second. Oh, you.
Mm-mm. No, he's the one that was on very heavy match load.
Ah. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, Ben Omar with his hat trick, a curler. It is now 6-1. Six to 2. Down, okay. 6-3. Can they come back?
I don't think so. That would be kind of ridiculous.
It would be, you're right. And they missed a penalty, so it could have been 6-4. Nope, full time. And we're out. Ready when you are. Shamrock moves back up to third.
He qualified for Euro Cup 2.
Alright, Hoban is on heavy match load.
Sorry. Up to third. Oh, Shamrock moved back up to third. I see. Yeah, those teams are kind of fighting it out amongst themselves.
Wait.
What?
Gotta do my training for the rest of the week.
It's cool. Any of you don't.
I know. I'm sorry.
Telling me to wait, like I didn't know. It's funny.
Wasn't you?
I know. All right. Just bugging.
I know you are. That's what you do.
Totally. God, Hoban's got a 10-goal lead on the goal chart.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're away to Timo.
I'm home.
So
I get home game first for the first time.
if we can get a goal and keep it like 2-0, I'm sorry, 2-1 or 3-1 even, I'd be pretty happy. Because I would feel confident even if we went 3-1 down, because we get the away goal.
Champions Cup playoff draw? Okay, so this is what would happen if I beat Legia. I have to play Dynamo.
Kiev?
Zagreb.
Zagreb, okay.
I mean, they're playing against Sheriff Tiraspol, but there's no way that Sheriff Tiraspol is going to beat.
So you want to know something? They beat Real Madrid in real life, Sheriff.
Yeah.
This year, they beat Real Madrid and they beat Shakhtar Donetsk.
Okay, well, they basically have a League 2 team, so that's amazing for them, but there's no way they're winning this game.
You don't know that.
That would be nuts, because they're basically a League.
Mm-hmm. And they are in first place in the league, if I remember correctly. Let's take a look.
Moldova?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll be playing the other team. Zagreb.
Sheriff is in first place by only 2 points. But they have 2 games in hand.
They gave Manager of the Month.
That's an achievement when we're in the same division. That is a huge achievement.
We're identical records, but you got more points probably because of more difficult schedule.
Goals.
Or more difficult schedule. Either way, you got it. So
Maybe did you have a 0-0 draw in the last 5 games? A 0-0 tie? Huh.
no.
You know that. Go ahead.
Don't believe I've had a game where I haven't scored. I don't think I've been shut out yet. Oh wait,
That's fair.
I had a 0-0 draw with Shamrock Rovers back in way back. That was the first time I had not scored a goal in a game. Just
You know, like when they show the recent form, and they have like the W's, X, D's, and L's showing up. That a D is for a 0-0 game, and an X is for a game that had goals in it. A tie that had goals in it. It's like, I don't know where you would see it on your screen because you have the default the default skin. You could probably look at the recent form table.
on what? Hours?
In in the league.
It's right here.
Hold on.
I lost to you and then won every game. Have a draw and 4. Oh, it looks like you 5 of your last games. Oh wait, no, you lost to Shamrock. Yeah, you lost to Shamrock and won all the rest of your games. So
yeah,
we both have equal 4-1 records.
Yeah. If I beat this Portuguese team, I get to play Napoli.
Yeah.
So no group stage for us this year.
I'll be playing Zagreb. That's Dynamo Zagreb. So yeah, I think the exact same thing. They're basically an English Premier League.
Well, you'll be in the group stage, just not in the Champions League. If you lose this round, you'll get knocked out to the Europa League.
But not the group stage.
The Europa League playoff.
Right. Then I
And
got
if
to
you get
get
knocked out in the playoff round, you go into Euro Cup 2.
That's what happened to you.
I can look
That's what happened
on
to
my
you. Because
schedule.
if I go out now, it'll be the same place you went out. It's the third round.
Most likely.
I go out now. But
Let's see.
I think I can beat this team.
Last year I started in the Conference League because Shamrock Rovers was the champion.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha.
And Shamrock Rovers, let's see what they did, because they were in a group stage. They went into Champions League. They lost in the Champions League second qualifying round to drop into the Europa League. And then they lost in the Europa League playoff round and was in the conference group stages.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you're definitely in the group stage. It's just which competition now. You're in a group stage. It's just which group stage.
Understood. This guy on my list. Put some weird people on my short list for a reason. Can't understand.
All right, let's go play Maritimo in Portugal.
Maraschino cherries in Portugal. Shit.
Hmm. All right, let's do your best, boys. That's all I can ask for.
Yep. All right, 9 substitutions back to starters. 9 changes in that last game.
I think we had 8 or 9 as well.
This is my home game, so this is the one where we've got to take a lead. We have to leave this one with a lead. I don't want to have to go to their stadium and try to win this.
Yeah, definitely, you're right. Oh, look, 3 shots in the first 6 minutes. They have a long thrower, too. You would like this. And they scored from outside the 18. 6 minutes in. It's like we didn't even open our eyes.
There we go. We got a goal. Assuming they're not going to call it back or something stupid. Nope, it's good.
Good. Remember, as long as it's like, 2-1 or something like that.
I mean, I'd like to hopefully do better than that.
No, for me.
Got all my best players rested for this one, so except for one. One's red carded. Okay, so I guess all but 2 of my players are in this game.
Well, it's yellow card accumulation, right? The suspension?
Yeah.
Or is it an actual red? Okay.
Yellow card accumulation doesn't matter.
Smith, off both of the posts.
So I'm missing my left back and my usual right winger, although he's been getting rotated anyway. He's not doing much. There we go, 2-0. Matty Smith for me.
Hoban
of a
chips the
bust.
goalie and they cleared off the line.
Smith for me has been kind of a bust. Benson for the penalty.
Look at you.
It's 3-0. Okay, let's make our substitutions.
It's 1-0 at halftime. We've held our own too.
That's amazing. They haven't got a single shot on goal.
Jesus.
Or an attempted goal, even. Them completely at bay so far this game. That's why I rested all of my defenders and for the last few games.
Please don't.
That is a very nice 3-0 win.
We're just started our second half.
Yeah, that's cool though. But like, I just took a 3-0 win.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, that's crazy. They didn't even get an attempted goal.
Feel confident for the away fixture?
No, they could just as easily do that back. But I mean, it makes me feel a little better. It's better, definitely. Here. Just scores. That's what I need. Scroll down. And there. Oh, you're losing this one.
That's what I said. We're down 1-0.
I just surprised. I'm sorry. I know you said it, but
Okay.
it didn't sink in for some reason. Look at your stats. You should be crushing these. They're getting lucky here. And they're down a player? Oh.
They are?
Yeah. Didn't have a substitution for their injury. So they're even short.
With 3 minutes left. Plus stoppage time. That's a bad ball line. Wide. Come on, play across on the ground. On the ground, that's what we've been playing the whole year. Penalty. Come on, Hogan. Let's go. 1-1.
And that guy's got a lot of goals. It's his 36th goal.
Come on. Let's go for the win. 6 minutes of added time.
Yeah, it would be nice to leave there with a win, that's for sure.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Draw's not so bad, though.
No, not at all.
For your away game.
Wow. Got so lucky at the end.
That's all right, though. You deserved the point, at least, or the draw.
Yeah, we deserved more than that, really.
Play really.
So I think I'll play the reverse fixture, and then I'm going to call it a night.
Okay.
And then next week we can start up. With our final qualifying rounds, if we both make it. Pitching, Johnny Smith. Then we do training.
Hell, he's been suspended for the next game too. The shit.
Who?
My left back is suspended for the next division game as well. It looks like.
Oh, that's rough.
I don't remember that happening.
10 journalists. Wow. Dundalk team to be confirmed for the Conference League third qualifying round. Okay. Any chance if we get by this team? Any chance we get by Napoli too?
Oh, none. I hate to say it, but no, none.
I agree. I agree with you. Don't worry. We're only getting $4,000. Better than nothing, I guess. Hutchinson's injured. No. What is 750? Hey, I can't double your wages. Nope. Hutchinson is out for 3 days. And we're going to lose Jordan Ive at the end of the year.
Well, you can't hang on to him, eh? He's on loan?
No, a team just bid. Got him on a free.
Oh, I see. He didn't have a contract past this year.
Mm-mm.
That wasn't good thinking.
Well,
why do you wait so long to give you guys contracts?
Because I'm used to doing them at the end of the year. I don't know.
Okay. If I got a guy playing well and I can see him being long term, I give him a contract as soon as he's starting to do. Because otherwise, his price just goes up.
He's not necessarily guaranteed first team. He's only guaranteed minutes right now because of fixture congestion. There's too many games. But if it was like one game a week, I don't think he'd be in the first team. I think he'd be on the subs.
Okay, so I need to rotate this game.
10 changes against Shamrock Rovers.
Interaction, speak about rest player. Okay, he's okay with it. Hopefully this is actually going to make a difference. think I'll stick to this for the team for this game. Yep. It's backups on the pitch, but at least some starters on the bench. It's the right thing to do. But
I'll send it to you. There you go.
dude, oh, that's just wrong. All right, there's a goal. That's what we need. Goals. Seems to play better off the bench. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick while this first half is going on.
Sure. That was offside. Counts though. It does. If that had replay, that would not have counted. No chance. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't like clean sheets. Let's do it. Gotta get a little bit more going than that. God. Drag my starters into this match, but I don't get a lot of choices when my guys are picking up cards.
It's still 0-0.
Nice. Or is it?
No, it's not. It's against Shamrock Rovers. We need to win.
Ah, yes, you definitely will.
And who's number 35? Because you don't know how to guard a post. Who was it?
Just got scored on.
Finger. Yeah, just got sport on. I need to go back to the bathroom. Oh, Lewis Webb is on a 6.3. Wow.
Not good.
My goalkeeper. No. I'm almost tempted to take him off.
Have alternatives.
I do.
That's the nice thing about having 3 good goalkeepers.
That's what I'm going to do. Let's see if it, I'll tell him at the end of the game you played piss poorly.
Fair.
Well, he's my starter for the next game.
Yep.
He can't think that the job is just his.
This is true, man. Some pressure on him. Okay. 3-1 win. Let's see.
You're coming into the game.
Should be me. Damn. I feel like this is becoming a trend. I show up to your game and you should be waxing the team in front of you and somehow they're winning. Oh well, it'll be like last time. You'll salvage the draw right now.
Oh.
Blue guys, are you?
Well, and yeah, in my game it's white. The other team's like a off blue.
Alright, you're trying to score on me, tough.
Oh, that was close.
Salvage your draw here. Fuck game. The fuck. Ooh.
Well, we got one more game.
Yep. Yep. That's right. Then there's the Senior Challenge Cup first round next time when we get.
Okay, let's do the training. We need set piece training. We need shot stopping. And we need possession.
Game unbeaten. This is 10. So we have two losses now. Right, so it's 10 games since you beat us. That's right. Darn it. I forgot all about that. It's like, I thought we only had 1 loss at the beginning. Oh, no. It's another game. That's right.
Jordan Ive is going to Lincoln City.
Okay. That's amazing to me. A step down, in my opinion. Unless they've moved up to League One, which they must have.
But we're playing in Europe. That's unfortunate for him. He's never going to play in another European game.
Yeah, I don't understand that totally. As for them, it's more the chase for getting into the Premier League, which he never will. But I mean, most players don't know that.
That's true.
I think every football player playing thinks like they can get there.
Mm-hmm. But in reality, they won't.
That's right.
Yeah, like I wasn't even starting. You're still concerned because you're an important player, you're a regular starter.
I mean, every player playing at every level in football thinks they're going to be the next Jamie Vardy.
Yeah.
Really, he's like a once in a lifetime freak of nature.
He is. You could even say N'Golo Kante as well. You can use his name.
Sure, similar.
Alright, 1-1. Let's see if we can do this. Oh man, I'm really nervous. It's funny though, because like we have to play Napoli after, so like why even worry about it?
Because you want to get to that game. That'll be a bunch of money if you get to that game.
The gate receipts, I guess, here, right?
Just getting to Napoli is the big deal. Give yourself a kick at it. You don't know. You don't know what'll happen. Like you said, that one super obscure team that you think has a chance to play next round beat Real Madrid.
Well, they beat Real Madrid in the group stage in real life.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, they're basically a League Two team. You look at their players; they've only got a few real players, but they're all like League Two caliber players.
I'm not denying that.
Ooh, right. They just took a red card right off the bat.
Oh, you won this tie.
I think so. Well, that helps a lot. I mean, I've got a 3-0 lead, and they just lost their key players. Is that a penalty? It is. Here comes Benson for a penalty.
1-0. Zahibo.
1-0 Benson.
There you go.
Wow. He has scored 17 out of 18 penalty kicks so far.
Wow.
That's unheard of. That's just ridiculous, that ratio. He could miss all the rest of them for the rest of the season and still be like well over 500. Probably, depending on how many more penalties we
2-0.
go. That's what you wanted, see?
I did, yeah.
Yep. Got a draw away. Now you're at home. Capitalizing. I got the nice 3-0 lead at home. Now I'm playing away, but yeah, they're taking a red card. Sure, helps. Got a goal.
Opposed.
First half is done. Bit going team. So we can go play Dynamo Zagreb and see what kind of demolition derby they'll put on for us.
3-0. Inside 20 minutes.
Nice, man. Good, there's another goal for us. So we were up 2-0 in this one. Scored that. I didn't see. Neil. He's just freaking out. Just
4-0 inside 26.
Lambert, that was so close. That's great, man. That's really good.
Don't foul now. Good tackle. Our XG 1.05.
Really? That's it,
Yeah.
hey? I would have expected higher from a game that you're up 3. Our XG is 2.7, but we only have 2. Only.
Well, that's what it says you should have.
Well, close to 3. I would
Or
expect
should
3 out of that, but you're right. It's not 3, so. If you had 3, it wouldn't look unusual.
Oh, that was over the bar. 4-0 at the half. They've had one shot.
That is exactly what you hoped for right there. Best possible scenario.
Exactly.
A nice comfy 2-0 lead right now. They're not really even touching the ball, so this helps.
On to Napoli. I gotta see who they lost to.
Oh, Desmond from way over there. What a goal. All right, 3-0. It's a bit of a seeing eye shot. I don't know how the hell that found its way in. Eccles. Don't expect to win the away leg by more than the home leg, but also don't expect them to take a red card 20 minutes in.
True.
Oh. Tiny 7-0 win on aggregate.
7? Wow.
7 in total, yeah. 3-0 that game, 4-0 this game. Let's see. Yeah, Zagreb trounced Sheriff Tiraspol. Yeah, that wasn't close.
I know.
That's a Premier League playing a League 2 team right there.
It happens sometimes.
Oh, yeah. It's just, I didn't expect it to be a real competition or test between those two at all. Right, I get to go to the washroom real quick. Wrap up here so that we can wrap up the whole thing.
Okay.
All done?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
4-0 win.
All right, that's even better than you expected.
Yeah.
That's incredible. All right, there's another $85,500 for us.
Okay. Jordan Ibe is now injured. So is Oho. That's not a big deal.
Hey,
That's not a big deal.
We're not losing money anymore.
Alright, how did Napoli drop into the Conference League? Let's see.
Yeah, it's sad that they're down there. Right? That shouldn't be.
It's because of where they finished in Serie A last year.
Let's push ourselves forward one day to save it up. I want to see the actual announcement that we're playing Dynamo. That I can cry about. They're gonna spank us. Teachers pay good
Hold
money
on.
for this kind of spanks.
Match prep.
Progress.
Against me, I think it was.
Yeah, that's what I said.
How many times do I have to continue? There we go.
Good. To go further. Oops. So I wasn't done the training, but the game's like, we're gonna save now. That wasn't even me.
What was I gonna do? Go back. Here we go. Napoli. Wow. So some of the other teams you could have played was Basel, St. Mirren, and Scotland, Besiktas.
Who I could have played?
I could have played.
Oh, you could have. Okay, yeah, you had some big teams, so I mean, they're all big teams at this point, right?
We have a Hungarian team, which I can't pronounce, a Kazakhstan team that I can't pronounce, a Cypriot team, and also Austria Vienna. Shamrock Rovers also made it, which is good.
It is good.
3 of the 4 Irish teams are in the last round of qualifying.
Amazing.
So that's good news. Trying to find the other. Here we go. Nope, that's Shamrock. That's me.
I'm gonna sign this off before we get raided, because the last thing we need is for people to show up just as we're. So
Yeah,
say
that's
good
a good
night.
idea.
Back to this next Monday, maybe Friday. We'll see.